What nonsense will the Val start about this time? What mad fiends!
First, Thorfina, welcome, welcome. You are first indeed. You got on late too, Barbara? Yeah, there was listen, I got a late start to putting together the bear guide video, and well, I got it done. But we're gonna do a secret late night stream preparing the Tornado Shaman. We might be able to start it tonight. I'm just doing a few maintenance things. Like, for example, I got like to get footage for the bear shaman guide video. I got quite a few more rooms, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the temple. I'm gonna actually go ahead and clear out all the reward rooms just to see, like, maybe we'll get something cool in it. So doing a couple maintenance things, and then maybe we'll get our leveling gear all prepped and see if we can get it started and whatnot. Hey, Order. Hey, Austin. Sandra, what's this? This is a late night stream. Don't worry about it. I was going to show you my claw I crafted. I'll show you tomorrow. In veg now? Oh, yeah, Barbarous. You have a good night. I'll be excited to check out how it turned out. Howdy, Lyriquin. How you doing? Temple doesn't transfer? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm figuring I'm going to just clear out everything, because I know the temple doesn't transfer. I'm just figuring I can run these rooms, get it all cleared out, and then it'll be ready for the next characters, what I'm thinking, basically.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Consider
Enjoy watching streams, but I need to be a responsible adult and sleep. Have a good one. You take care, man. It's all good. This is a very much a late night stream. I'm not really expecting people to to watch. We're just getting stuff done, hopefully. For setting up for the Tornado Shaman tomorrow. We'll have a more normal stream time tomorrow, guys. Do not fear. That is the plan. And I think it's a good plan. This will be just a more go through, finish our temple, start getting the shaman set up. We might start leveling it. We'll see how far we get. But I completely understand. Hey Reverend, how you doing, man? Thanks for logging in, Joliva. Yeah, I wanted to stream at least a little bit. I know I took a while to get the video done for the bear guide, and I did say I was going to stream today, so I was like, you know what, I'll try to stream for at least a little bit here for the people. I missed a week of Leakstar. How's the bear? Bear's very good, I think. I quite enjoyed it. Definitely something I'm going to be considering for future league starts for sure. I thought it was a rather good campaign. Granted, there's a lot of stuff I didn't know when I was going through, but even with that, I feel like it went pretty well, I'd say. We'll see if they end up giving us
A tiny sum.
we got a lot of currency rooms. Maybe we'll get a divine or two. We'll see, you know, coming next league. I don't know. It definitely might be at the top of my list for things I'm going to be considering to league start. Hey, there's a divine. I guess it's going to pay to go ahead and open all these treasure chests then. Get a few divines while we're down here. I was thinking about temple strategies too. Hey, okay. You know, maybe it is paying It is pain to go back through and open all these rooms. No strat needed, just open some chests. Yep, just open some chests. We're a no rarity enjoying gamer, so it do seem to be pain. You know, actually the drop rate divines of these chests does seem pretty good. Currency, the Karash's Vault, I think has been the most consistent, like, actually good loot of the special rooms, like, consistent reward rooms you can place. It's always worth checking. Just holy! Perfect Exalt and a Divine? Yo! We kind of printing right now. Late night stream is paying. Streamer client, I say. I mean, I'm going through and opening, like, how many temples worth of rooms I had saved up, right? There's a bunch of these rooms that we just hadn't opened. Game's bug is gonna get hot fixed. Oh, I think they patched the Ancestral Cry DC bug. It wasn't DCing me today, so I think they patched it. Which is kind of nice. Like something this league's making divines draw more commonly. Effectiveness paying off. Could be effectiveness. Divines also just aren't that rare too, I feel like. I just don't think they're that rare of a reward usually. Okay, these lineage gems chests, these things I have not gotten a single good lineage gem from. I do not trust the lineage gem chests. I think I already did all those. We already did this guy. I think we're ready to port out. Controller UI, I'm doom clicking. Dude, controller UI is a good time. Yeah, we got 4 divines from that. 4 divines, a perfect exalt. Some of these infusers. Not bad at all. Let's see what else we get with the rest of our rooms. Closed temple. Alright. So we just need to make sure we get connected here. This wouldn't allow for a connection, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, so it has to be like this thing. And then we just gotta do this room here. So that way we can connect. Connect there. Alright, so we should be able to get this thing, this dude, and then the Aziri. Could use some of my upgrades. I don't think I want to waste those just yet, though. And we could do one of these. Try to protect some of the lower rooms, I guess. Got my Tornado Shaman to 89. If you're interested, could share some impressions. Sure. What'd you think of it? Did you like the skill? No matter what you say, I'm probably still going to be interested in playing it, but I am curious what you thought of it. Does Defiance go well with the Blood Mage Ascendancy? Very well. That was my favorite amulet for the Blood Mage last patch. Very much so. Should you call yourself a swamp puppy? Well, when I made the character, it didn't, it didn't have, this MTX. This MTX came like 5 days into the league. You can get extra medallion slots? Yep. You can build up extra medallion slots. So my thought process for the, for building up our temple is we're going to do a lot of, like, architect rushing initially. Try to get our stuff built up. And then we're going to move on to doing, Oh, what's it called? Then I think we're gonna try. I was thinking about, do I want to try to do more Ziri rushing, or do I want to like target good rooms? And I think I want to try to build like the ultimate temple to get good rooms consistently. Like the cultivation orb is almost like a divine a pop. So if we could consistently build up rooms for that, like that'd be really sweet. A lot of the Val currency is pretty valuable. Late at night, yep, Goose, how you doing, man? Why skip the vaults? The vaults weren't available to be used yet. They said 2 out of 4. They wanted me to complete more rooms before I go in there. So I'm just getting those rooms done. Crocodile skin or weapon effect? It's a skin. It's a skin for the bear skill. Go ahead and grab one of these. Boom. We were 1 away. So close to glory. Alright, let's use this checkpoint. It told me earlier I couldn't go in because I didn't have 4 rooms complete, but now I have 4 rooms complete, so it should allow me to do these Kishara vaults now. Hey Asgrath, how you doing, man? Late night stream? Yep. Sneaky late night stream. Just a little bit of shenanigans. One more divine, please, if you'd be so kind, Kishara's vaults. One quickie. Dang, unfortunate. It's okay, Ziri's got our back. Go straight to it, Ziri. And Ziri's gonna drop us best in slot chest piece plus a divine, no biggie. Have you tried Tech Slam plus Fist of War on Furious Slam? Oh, I have not tried Tech Slam. I don't even know what that is. Is that a support gem? We do Fist of War on our Furious Slam. Do you know if Hull Palm counts as a martial weapon? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but oh, maybe.
At last, fulfill my soul.
Christmas is canceled. Hits his farm in the temple.
Come to me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
I am forever. Animal! I'll have your blood for that. Enough of this.
Let me in. Let me in.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Xanful, late night? Yep. Late night stream. Don't worry about it.
I am eternal.
Alright, Ziri. Give me the medallion. Hand it over. Can real crocodiles stand like this? I don't think so. My guess is no. Looking at their like legs and arm proportions to their body, ain't no way. Times in the US? For me, right now it's about 8 o'clock. A little bit under. Quick chest piece? Dang, we got the boots. Boots are still good, right? One divine. Swing! No divine. Oh well. Their tails wouldn't be able to flex this way? Yeah, they're pretty like locked in, right? In case you missed it, the terrain play is fun, but damage is not too much to write home about. No idea how to scale further, so I'm waiting for you. Alright, we'll see, dude. I'm not gonna promise a magical solution to the damage. We'll see. I think, you know, I'm an optimistic guy, but you never know. You never know. All right, that finished up our temple run for the bear. Now let's see about assembling some leveling gear. Good way to craft +5 wands. In the current patch, I haven't looked at crafting wands, but maybe I will on the tornado build, and I'll figure out something I'd recommend. But I haven't thought about it too much.
Yes, quickly. I will make use of it.
Yep, not a bad haul. You think you can't bug the Azeri fight with tornado? You don't think so? That's good. All right, let's bank all this stuff. All these excess maps we're holding on to. Holy, we're gonna run out of space. Got a lot of waystones. So this is my current tornado tab. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so I was looking. Okay, so guys, you know tornado has the whole thing where ground effects literally like triple its damage, right? So you look at where is it? Tornado. Basically, it gets more than double its base damage per element absorbed. So we kind of want to have chilled, burning ground, and shocked ground, right? Sources of shocked, burning ground, and chilled ground are very, very limited. So I was looking at one of our sources of ground could be a companion with like Brutus Brain. So I'm going to showcase this real quick. This is one of the things I was like looking at when I was like thinking about the character. I'll turn off my auras. So I can actually like reserve this. So this guy, for example, let me just go to a random zone in the campaign. This guy, for example, has Trail of Lightning. Wait, did I grab the right one? Yeah, he has Trail of Lightning, but I don't actually see it. He should be leaving behind like a shocked ground. Let me see. I'm just being crazy. Hold on. Lock this. Where is his Trail of Lightning? He was doing it when I only in combat, you think? Need mobs for him to start doing it, or let's see. He was definitely doing it when I captured him because I was testing this stuff out. Right click to activate. Why can't I activate you? Let's see if he does it when he's near an enemy. Already bugged. He definitely was doing it when I captured him. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. All right, look at that. Yeah, you see that? So this is one of the ways we can get shocked ground is through like a guy like this. I guess apparently he does need an enemy near him to do it. But there's another source that's also a mod that can generate like chilled ground or burning ground. So I'll show you guys where we were looking at capturing one of these. Is it on death one? No. There's one that like charges up and goes boom. You know how like the rare, when you're in Act 1 and you fight the witch, and the witch usually always has one of these abilities where it's like this circle that like charges outward, blows up. It leaves behind burning ground, chill ground, or shock ground, like very consistently. Here, I'll show you. Let's turn this one off. I'm gonna go get another like companion gem, and I can try to find this to showcase. Potentially, we could find a dude who has both like Trail of Lightning and Chilled Ground. So I kind of want to like do a couple resets to see if we can find one.
Yes?
I'll show you guys what I'm talking about.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in. What's new?
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and pull out. So the way, Tame Beast. That over there. Go to the Interlude, the Kazar Bazaar. I'm interested because I want to play Tornado. Yeah, this is a very important part for us to solve. If we can make the ground effects good quality life without killing our boot slot, then that's a very, like, it's such an important part of the damage scaling of Tornado. So we have to solve this, or like we're moving around with like 10 MS boots, which just sounds terrible. So right here, yeah, right here. Okay, oh, this is an example. They're both doing it. Look at this, look at this. So this specific checkpoint that's directly like north of the waypoint spawns a guy called Flesh Pierce and a guy called Blood Gulp. And notice how their ability expands out and blows up. The periodically unleash fire and ice leaves behind ground effect. Look at this. See how the tornado is gathering both of those? So I was wondering if I could find a guy that has like Trail of Lightning plus like the periodically unleash, because he's gonna jump on the boss, right? And he'll do that thing, and that's 2 of the 3 ground effects where we don't have to actually do anything like bad quality of life, right? Ball Lightning leaves behind Burning Ground. Burning Ground, I think, is the easiest because we can just do like an elemental curse. So Shock Ground and Chill Ground are a little bit harder. Shock Ground being the hardest, from what I can tell. So we're gonna do a couple of respawns. Just a couple of respawns, guys. Just a couple of respawns. Just a couple of respawns at checkpoint. Burning Encryption. Yeah, Burning Encryption. Oh, did I mess up? It should respawn with the 2 dudes. I guess maybe it didn't like that I did damage to them, maybe? I messed something up. I guess I waited too long to click respawn, I guess. They're out front. You killed them? I might have killed them on accident. That's possible. The goal is not to kill them, though. Unless, well, we want to tame them and then kill them, right? Alright, so this Elemental Aurora. All damage chills. It's not what we're looking for. Fire resistance. Nope. But yeah, we should be able to check 2 here. How much spirit does one mob cost? These guys cost 42% if they have 2 auras. There's 2 cheap ones in Troubled Camp. How much is a cheap one in Troubled Camp? Dude, look at that guy. He has 4 mods. I like this respawn a lot because it gives you 2 guys, and these guys are like kind of fast. They can like move over things. Because like one of the problems with the companions is if it's like slow. There's a mark for Shock Ground. Don't you have to like do some like consume marks or something? Like aren't marks, don't they usually interact with like spells and stuff or attacks and stuff? I got a pig for 39. That doesn't sound too much better. These are at 42. It also probably depends how many like auras they have or whatever. The thing is, I kind of want a double one if I can get it. I'm running a Crag Leaper, and it's only 23% Spirit Reservation with periodic Unleash Lightning and periodic Invulnerability. Interesting. So a Crag Leaper's low reservation. I mean, ideally finding a low level reservation would be great. This right here is just a really good spawn point because we can check them really fast. I don't think the number of mods matters. It's just like what type of beast it is. If you only need Berserk, charge regulation and pet, you won't need any more spirit on gear. Yeah, that's the point. That's another good reason is those are the main things we need anyways. Charge regulation and Berserk. Bark skin would be kind of cool, I guess. So maybe we'd add in a little bit of spirit, but I don't think we're gonna have too much spirit problems. Just tuned in. Will you do any mapping soon with HH? No, I'm not planning to do mapping. We're kind of just looking for a nice bug for our tornado build. We're pretty done with the bear. If you want to check out gameplay footage of the bear, look at yesterday's VOD, or I posted the guide video today. Yeah, look at that. Periodic Unleashed Lightning with a bunch of other things. We could totally get 2. Am I gonna go crazy looking for a 2 mod? I kind of want to look for 2, like a double ground effect. Generally, 3 rage, and with regen I can spend any rage with it. What does that mean? What do you mean you can't spend any rage? Like it prevents you from casting or something? Because that would be a significant problem. Wait, no, I can cast Tornado on this character. I have a character with Furious Wellspring, and it lets me cast. I'm probably misunderstanding what you're saying. Yeah, okay, look at that Trail of Fire. We don't really want Trail of Fire. We want Trail of like Lightning or Cold. Trail of Fire conjures flame walls. It doesn't go down. I need another charge from gloves. Oh, it's not generating you charges? That is kind of cooked.
I could use your assistance, traveler.
Shroudwalker conjures lightning storm. Interesting. Yeah, if the tornado doesn't proc that, then that'd be a bit problematic for Hateforge for sure. It'd be a question of if we could maybe increase its cost somehow for more consistency. Trail plus periodics explode. Yeah. See if we can get a double mod. Trail plus Fizz Haste Aura. That would be a decent 2 mod. I think the best 2 mod for us is periodic Unleash of Lightning or Cold plus a Trail. If we could get 2 of the ground effects. Burning Ground on death, you can roll in companions, then use Infernal Legion to keep them proccing. The Burning Ground is the easiest one for us to get, because Burning Inscription is like super free. We can just like preload it on bosses, especially if we have good like skill speed. So that's the least priority, I think, for us. Shocking Ground, I think, is the most necessary. Chilled Ground, I know we can get with like Ice Nova technically, with the cold infusions. Number one is lightning shot. Yeah, I think lightning's the biggest one. Does periodic explode the tornado? No, it just puts a ground effect on the ground. That'll give us the extra damage over time. I found 4-line companions were more effective to farm in maps. Chaos Trials and Temple also provide nice ones, but they're bigger. Yeah, you can more consistently find a 4 monster in a map, but you can't like keep respawning at checkpoint in a map to like keep re-rolling them. Like it's a lot harder in terms of like making sure you're not killing the good monster you're looking for. We're like Twister last league. Tornado is a completely new skill. I don't know. I don't think it relates to Twister at all. Or actually, I have no idea. I haven't played Twister either, but Tornado is just a different skill. I just carry level 9 gems as Pokeballs with me. Holy, always prepared. Yeah, there's a trail, but it's volatile crag. We don't want that. Periodic works the same way, but it didn't pick up the periodic explodes. Well, I've tested Tornado and it definitely, I'll show you the next time we get a periodic explode. I showcased it at the start of this to showcase it works. Seen the lineage support gem that makes the tornado move? I have seen that. I'm not sure that's gonna be. I'm not sure we want to use that though, because it comes with a pretty hefty less damage multiplier. It would probably feel good in terms of like clear, but bad in terms of single target. Damage loss? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about with that. Point 5 will introduce WoW style pet battles? Maybe. Alright, so this is a periodic unleash just as an example. Notice how it picks up the fire. So that's just showcasing it works for the guy who was asking about the periodic unleash. That's a double. Wait, was it? No, I think it was just fire unleash. Yeah, that doesn't work for shock, but the circle explode does. Periodic unleash. Periodic unleash plus trail has to be possible. There's trail of ice. Is the competition you're looking for possible? I don't know for sure. I think it's probably possible. At the very least, we're gonna find a trail of lightning plus haste. If I find a trail of lightning plus haste, I'll just be like, you know what, that's good enough for now and we'll look more later type of thing. I'm gonna check some of my pets on standard if they have it. Yo, let me know if you find it as a thing. Minion resistant, partial tangibility. There's a regular support gem that makes it start from you, move out. Does it come with less damage too? Trail of Ice, Enraged. Hunting Mercenaries again? Yeah, it's a little bit more chill than Hunting Mercenaries though. Mercenaries was like, we did like what was it? Like 500 freaking A-bombs. This is just this is just a couple of respawns. This is good. This is a good late night situation, you know. Just a little bit of light reading, you know. Looking for that trail plus aura or trail plus periodically explode. Was that periodic plus ice? I don't think it was. If it was, then I messed up. If it was, then I messed up. I've been trying to read them consistently. What's gonna be really awkward is if I mess up the Pokeball. I like find the right guy and then I mess up the Pokeball. Would you say is the best for killing Abyss rares? Gurikens or Rakiatas are the strongest DPS gems of the lineage gems, but those are also like the big expensive ones, and they're expensive for a reason because they're really strong. I would say the biggest damage gem was probably Gurikens. Like that felt like a really big damage increase for the Furious Slam. This counts as light reading as much as reading the back of a cereal box counts as reading. Sounds like to me you're saying it counts. That's what I just heard. I just heard you say it counts. that is what I just heard. I heard it counts. I guess theoretically. Ooh, 30% less defense. Okay, no, that's not happening. I was like, we could go for like a double companion, but nah. I want to play CI. 30% less defense is a no-go. Cereal boxes can be pretty engaging. That's true. They can be. They can be a lot of fun. Have you seen the new Soul Tether mods? There's new Soul Tether mods. Periodic invulnerability with Trail of Ice. Periodically unleash lightning. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. That was real close.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Roll it! Fill it!
I'll keep that one just because it's kind of neat. We'll Pokeball the Trail of Ice for some vulnerability. Then we'll keep looking for more. The Pokeballs continue. Maybe I should go get more Pokeballs.
You've received a
Great guide video. I really appreciate it. Glad you liked it, Arvise. Do you think HH will go down a place or stay where it's at now? It'll probably be...
Oh, it's you.
It'll probably be a little bit stable. Maybe go up a bit and then go down.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Back to Pokeball captures. All the trail mods are in the same family, so you can't double up. Yeah, that's the theory, is potentially you can't double up on them. I'm pretty sure periodic unleash plus trail is doable, which should give us 2 of the mods we need, though, I think, theoretically. Look at this. Oh, this is proof. This is proof. I'm trying to hover him. I'm pretty sure that's trail plus periodic unleash, but it's both cold. Holy, why can't I hover this guy? Oh, no, it's not. All damage shocks, all damage ignites, periodic unleash. Okay, never mind. I just got trail fire and fire explosion. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I guess not. That's you doubled up on the same element, which is a bit unfortunate. I thought I got that double cold. We want to have a double mod, but we need it to be 2 different mods. Periodic unleash always conjures. It's in the same family according to PUDB. Oh, so you don't think we can get both? Somebody just said they got both, but they got 2 fires. Trail of fire with energy shield aura. Neat. Did you consider the wand plus focus? Adonia's pinnacle power buff duration is 5 seconds per power charge consumed. More damage per power charge. Buff causes all elemental damage to contribute to flammability, ignite, shock 2 build up. More damage per power charge. This seems super annoying. No, I'm not really considering this. We would need a lot more consistent power charge generation than just Hate Forge is the thing. Thought Adonia was a gun. Nah. HH went down to 3D last league. Yeah, it'll eventually go down, but it's gonna take a long time. I thought he was asking about like the near future, like near future of HH. It very well could go up before it goes down, type of thing. Tangible. Gotta grind my last 30. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go down super soon. Just the second week. Yep. Periodically unleash ice. Periodically unleash ice. Corruption, also brick implicit if divine rolls. Yes. Yeah, if you have an implicit, like HH has, like, let's say, charm slots, that can get divine down to 1. So do factor that in. Epsi, I found some new tech nobody knows about with. Are you gonna brag about it, or are you just here with the secret tech, you're not gonna tell us what it is? Does Flame Wall give us Tornado? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, I'm looking. 66 Vile Cultivation Orbs. Elemental ailments other than freeze you inflict are reflected back to you. Are you doing reverse chill with the gloves? Is that the idea? Is it 50% action speed, Epsi? Straight up? 70%? It's 70%? That's crazy. You probably are so freaking fast. $70 is a Stormweaver with the 235s. Ah, I'm following. That's pretty dang neat. Do you like it? Haven't built it yet? Oh, let me know how it goes. That sounds pretty cool. Was he doing self-damage? No, he's gonna chill enemies and then reflect that chill back to himself. You have to replace the can't be chilled line. Yep, that makes sense. Is the order of passive points for red maps ordered? Order of passive points ordered? The red maps, I think, is just an import snapshot of my character when I was, like, right around when I had started doing red maps. I don't know what you mean by ordered. The order of passives is like, you could look at what my tree was on the Act 3 tree, then look at the early maps tree, then look at the red maps tree. It took 66 orbs? Holy. Yikes. That's a lot of investment right there. That is a pretty penny. The cost of going fast. I will find a bug. I can tell people my secret to making a 40D item with 60D. I don't think people are going to want to know that secret. Slash, some of them might already know some of those techniques. Cost of maybe being a good git build. Hey, 70% action speed in a game like this sounds pretty premium to me. That sounds pretty premium. Vulnerability, powerful minions. Periodic unleash. There was a guy earlier who said he got trail plus periodic unleash, right? Raise your hand if that was you. You're 100% sure, right? If somebody else said in PUDB they're in the same family. I need to know what I'm up against here. Am I up against impossible odds? Lightning damage, volatile plants, evasive. I wish I tamed it to link it. Okay, but you did see that. I'm gonna just trust you. For all we know, the rare mod system works differently than the. It's not like affixes on gear where they actually like have prevent each other from occurring on the item type of thing. Was it YouTube chatter? I don't know. Maybe? No, I don't think so. I think he just said it right now. He's in Twitch chat. Barbarous, I thought you were going to bed. Barbarous is like in his bed right now. He's gonna stay up to see if we get the if we get our special bug for ground effects. Barbarous, he's just barely awake. He's got the phone out. He's just checking. He's like, is he gonna get the bug? I have to know before I go to sleep. I crafted a multi-mirror worth lich staff today. Holy! Should I go to Vegas at this point? What counts as a multi-mirror lich staff? I'm actually curious. Link it to me. Not that I'm saying I want people to start linking me things, but I am curious. What the hell is a multi-mirror lich staff? What qualifies? You just said YouTube chat. I was reading a Twitch chatter. They're very toxic towards you guys. Okay, they don't know respect. Okay, they're kind of haters. Like doing secret late night streams trying to make you lose my streak. Yeah, I'm tired of getting spammed with people with this like freaking 60 stream streak. Yeah, that's exactly why we're doing the late night streams. Try to do it when people are asleep. And I almost got away with it too. There's definitely gonna be some people who are gonna lose their streaks because of this stream. For sure, we're gonna get a couple streaks wrecked. Twitch is lower, guys. You guys don't have to stoop to their level, okay? You guys don't need to be toxic towards Twitch chat just because they're toxic towards you. You can remain high class. Moment of chance is 1 in 3 for HH. I have no idea. I got swap shifts, so I was surprised when I saw you live. Yep. can do it with a clip. You don't lose it for 24 hours after the last stream you missed. What? That makes it so easy then. I can't secretly end some streaks. My master plan. Actually, that wasn't what I was thinking about at all. I just took forever to get the bear guide done. But we did get it done eventually. I don't know how to link it to you. Lance Meteor Bear. Guys, this is only for CJ Gilder. I don't want to see anyone else messaging me in chat, okay? Otherwise, we'll have to turn off. We'll have to turn off whispers again. So you got Spirit, Archon, buff duration, Spirit reservation, spell damage. And that qualifies as multi-mirror? Are you messing with me? You're messing with me. There's no way, right? Consider myself baited. Baited for a few reasons. When you said Lich, I thought you were talking about Lich the Ascendancy. Are people actually playing with Archon buff duration?
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
A different spirit mod. Okay, I see. Dude, I don't know, man. This is like the exact same mods you have, but it's listed for 2x. I got baited. It's all good, man. It's all good. Ban question mark? It's not a ban, okay? CJ Gilder's probably a new player. Try to look in the mirror and ask yourself, have you ever thought something was way more valuable than it actually is when you were a new player? It's happened to the best of us. Because you have to remember, this is a late stream. This is a secret, top secret, late stream. Is the chill vibe, okay? I give up, man. Determine, look to the market. So what probably happened, and this happens. This is something you have to kind of like start to realize is, even if you look up all of the exact mods you have, the item you compare to is not necessarily worth that, because you'll end up in a situation where it's kind of like the blind leading the blind, where some dude had no idea what it was worth. He made up some ridiculous number which wasn't close to its value at all. And then you saw that guy's ridiculous number and you said, oh, maybe this is the price. But he didn't know in the first place, and you didn't know what you were looking at, but you found something exactly the same, right? A way to avoid this is start to like expand your search horizon. Like instead of looking for all 4 of those exact mods, you look for 3 of the mods and see if anything shows up. And if you start seeing items with 3 of the mods not valuable, is the 4th mod going to make it multi-mirror? Probably not. It comes with time. You will learn. Don't worry about it.
Monk, I need
a monk.
Good evening, Mr. Lance.
Oh no, user error found us.
TTS streak, that's for damn sure. So I got home around 5 a.m. from a lady's
He found us late at night.
Was craving a cheeseburger. So I did what I did best, pulled out the cast iron.
This is
and
too
smashed
tall.
some bacon down.
Too tall.
Of a pound brisket chuck patties and seared them in the bacon grease. Seasoned with kinda prime garlic and truffle, also mustard. 2 slices of provolone.
That's like what, 5 inches?
Of onion, toasted the brioche, then sourced.
That's a 5-inch tall sandwich. Okay, that's too tall. Ain't nobody got a 5-inch tall mouth. I know what you're gonna say. You're like, I'm gonna smash it down, Lance. I'm gonna smash it down. Like it's too tall. Okay. If you're smashing it down in order to fit it in your mouth, then I think you gotta reassess the situation. Periodically unleash ice. No ground effect. How do you eat that then? I think you just don't make a sandwich that tall. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I mean, he already made it, so there's either like, you know, it's over, right? You like better luck. You got to just apply the new knowledge of making a smaller sandwich next time, you know, but user likes ridiculously tall burgers though. He's out of control. He's unhinging his jaw like a snake. Yeah, he is. SSF late starters. Do I have any opinions on SSF late starters? Play plants, man. Plants, I think people have enjoyed their plant builds. Or play bear. Bear's good. Wyvern, honestly, Wyvern's good. Wolf's good. I think a lot of the Druid archetypes are all pretty solid. This is a 4-mirror unique. Holy! 1,500? Yo, now that's some yes. Dude had 1,500? Yo. Holy. That is some good ES right there.
Monk, I need a
Need a
monk.
monk.
Lance, it does squish down, almost by half. You're telling me you can fit a block of Cabot's sharp white, but you can't fit a squished burger?
I don't eat an
find
entire
that hard
Cabot's.
to
Shut
believe.
up.
I leave them tall because it's more photogenic, Lance.
No, it's not.
Once squished, they don't look as nice. That wasn't even as tall as burgers of the past. You're overinflating the size of my meat this go around.
I think you're missing my point. My point is the burger should not require smushing to eat, okay? I feel like you're like by doing that, you're losing out on flavor power. ES and CI win again. Yes, they do. Holy 1,500. That is crazy. Damage from minions first. Trail of lightning. Interesting. I'm switching to life actually. I miss not caring about shotguns. Defiance is feels good. We can run basically whatever map mods and it just doesn't really matter. That is a good situation. Kind of nice that a lot of these zero uniques are good. I very much like it when bosses have good drop tables. I really like it. Zero's drop table got a lot of very powerful, useful currency, and on top of that, some really good uniques in terms of like they all have pretty decent high rolls. Not all of them, but like the jewel has some very good high roll potential. The chest piece has very good high roll potential. The boots have pretty good high roll potential. Trail of ice, close, but no. The spear's pretty cool. Yeah, I think the staff can be pretty cool too. Oh! Wait, no. I thought that was shot ground for a second there. Never mind. Sorry. False alarm. This feels like betrayal all over and setting up a board. It is. You know, that's a good point. It is more like betrayal than it is like temple. I actually think now that I know what's going on and they did some of those buffs with the room retention, I might actually be a league enjoyer. I don't think I like it as the base league, in terms of like, it doesn't really feel like much of a league in terms of a base league because you get to interact with it so little. But going forward, as like something I want to target farm, I really like it as an addition to the game. Because there's a lot of like control and cool things you can do with the temple, knowing how it actually works now. I think I was very much not a fan of it for the first week for the most part, but I think I'm changing my opinion now that I understand it better. But it's just as a base league, it's like you just don't really get to interact with it much. It's one room per zone, so you're doing so little of the actual temple versus the amount of gameplay you do. If you see what Cute Dog's doing, he's going all in. I have not seen what Cute Dog's doing, but I'm guessing he could be doing one of two things. He's either A, doing some like intense Aziri farming, or B, he's trying to farm the specific rooms with the good loot. Which that's kind of what I want to do. Like actually like chain together rooms with the high value targets and then protect them. No one's Aziri's building a crazy temple. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I want to do. That's what we're gonna do with this character, with the tornado build. He's stacking effectiveness. That's not actually what I'm thinking. He's stacking effectiveness. Is he getting like good loot drops? I was thinking about stacking like a bunch of like cultivation orb rooms in a row type of thing. Target like the best possible loot table rooms. He's doing this. All right, let's see it. Yeah, this is definitely not necessarily what I'm thinking. I kind of want to chain like cultivation orb rooms in a row, like run a whole snake around the board type of thing. Be careful not to go in this room. Yeah. Don't go in the room that deletes a bunch of extra rooms. Yep. We're going to do that guy initially though, because I need to get like 60 crystals and I need to get my medallions and stuff. So we are going to do some of that stuff initially. Double periodic unleash, but we did not get ground effect. Your dog loves the lead mechanic. That's definitely winning me over for sure. Periodic explosions, nope. Why periodic unleash? Because it creates a ground effect. I might have said the wrong one. Not the one that like shoots out 4 projectiles. The one that like expands a circle and blows up. Trail of lightning. Trail of ice. Close. Do I plan on using Wrathpith on this character? No. No, I do not plan on using Wrathpith. It's not on the current agenda. Am I screwed if I hit percent ES increase fracture? Percent increase is great. You can chaos spam until you get flat ES. Yeah, periodic unleash is the correct one. That's the one that gives a ground effect. See, that gives us burning ground, for example. If you're on a lower budget, I mean, chaos can get pretty expensive, but if you have an ES fracture, you're chaos spamming for T1 ES is what you're doing. Whether or not you have the budget for that, I don't know, because chaos orbs are kind of expensive now. Yeah, the periodically unleash or periodic explode is not what we want. I have a T1ES and T1 hybrid. You need movement speed. The hybrid has to go. Unless, yeah, if you're on a boots, you need movement speed. Lance, Black Flame Incinerating, Cast on Ignite, or crit Tornado, Wake of Destruction. I don't think you can crit Tornado. Tornado is a dot skill. It does. I don't think it hits at all. It's just a straight up like degen. It's more like Essence Drain than it is like a. Than it is like anything else. Nope. Just caught up proximal tangibility plus temporal bubble. Ooh. That sounds pretty solid. Sounds like a nice protection mob. There's a trail, but no good mod with it. Appreciate the guide. You made Bear real fun for me. Glad you liked it, Enznoon. I definitely really enjoyed playing the bear, so makes me happy that other people enjoyed it too. Is strength stacking viable? Strength stacking would be just in addition to like high life scaling gear. Don't give up. I just got lightning trail periodic ice. So it's real. Can you link it? Can you link it so I know you're not gaslighting me? I want to see it. I want to see it with my own two eyes. I want to know. King, thanks for the guide. No problem, man. That's what we want, man. Periodically unleash ice plus trail. How do I link it here? Imgur? No, you can link it to me in game. Message me at Lance Meteor Bear and just at the companion gem. It'll show me the tags on it. I just got a double on ice. Oof. That close to greatness. That close. All right, tornadoes. Either 3 or 4. Depends if we end up going the belt or if we decide to do not belt. I'm down. Like, okay, if we do belt, we lose HH. Trail of ice explodes nearby. Nope. Periodically unleashed, dude. When you see this, the trail and the periodic are like next to each other. It's like, oh, it's so close. So close. Sell companions? No, you can't sell them. Lance Meteor Bear. Let's see it. Periodic cold explosion. No. That's not the right one. It's periodic unleash. Cold explosions doesn't give you the ground effect. It's periodic unleash. I'll try to showcase the difference. I'll showcase the difference next time I see a periodic explode. Okay, here's a good example. This guy has periodic explode. This guy has periodic unleash. So unleash, you see he builds out a circle, it blows up. That leaves actual shocked ground. This guy, periodic explode, does these like 4 explosions. That doesn't count. I don't know how I got burning ground. Oh, it's because this guy has trail of fire. But anyways, the periodic, this guy has the periodic lightning explode, but yeah. It's not necessarily the correct mods together though, unfortunately. Periodic, you want the unleash. and you don't want to explode. Are you playing a second best case? No, I probably spent too much time next to him. I need to port back to recreate it. Worst case scenario, we'll just do Trail of Lightning plus like an aura. So we don't have a confirmed sighting of Periodic Unleash with Trail yet. We have a couple people that have said they have found it, but they might have found the Periodic Explode, which is not the same. Okay. Like, oh, when you damage them? I think it's only if I, like, damage them a little bit too much. Like, I've damaged them before and they've stayed, but not too much. I swapped quickly, right? All damage chills, reviving minions? Nope. Periodic Unleash with all damage, hinder aura. Is there a secret tech with Moment of Zen? Pop in, see if you get something good. If you don't, leave. Energy Shield Aura and Trail of Ice. I could capture that, technically. Alright. One more Pokeball to the count. Trail plus ES Aura. That over there. You can link your boots to advice how to finish. I don't really want to do crafting advice right now, because once I do one, I'm going to start getting spammed for crafting advice on stuff. My best advice would be look at my boot crafting video.
I could use your assistance, traveler.
Vulnerability or nope. If Tornado does not hit, is Purity Scepter going to be in the offhand? I haven't decided. But yeah, it doesn't hit, I'm pretty sure. Do you know if Abyssal Echoes works with putrefaction? I think it does, but it's only gonna proc for one of the unveils. Like if you have a really good item, maybe you use it on the 4th or 5th like type of mod type of thing. I think it works in that regard. I'm getting more pessimistic, guys. I'm starting to lose hope. I'm starting to think the Trail plus Unleash is not real. What jewels are you using on the Meteor Bear? I go over the jewels in the Mobalytics page, all the unique jewels, and then I have like one rare jewel, which you can use the better trading extension for. Waited some search for a rare jewel. If that one guy can eat that burger, you can get this beast. You think so, guys? I don't know. I'm losing a little bit of hope. The light is dwindling from my eyes. That's Trail of Ice. It's invuln aura, which is pretty good. I don't really want Trail of Ice. Like, I definitely just want Trail of Lightning more priority. What are you looking for? Trail plus Unleash is what we're looking for. Somebody said they checked PDB and they might be in the same family, which could potentially mean it just outright can't occur. Invuln aura got nerfed pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, they usually take out invuln auras wherever they end up popping up. GGG very consistently does not let invuln exist. I'll check. I got billions of V's. All right, let me know. Billions is a lot, man. You've been capturing Pokeballs for days, it sounds like. Trail of Ice plus heal. I could see them having monsters not let multiple spawn. Very, very possible. Very, very possible. I should for sure be able to get like haste aura plus trail of lightning though. They buffed tornado and a hotfix? They did? What was the hotfix, Epsy? What'd they do? Just in time for us to play the build. What'd they buff? What'd they change about it? You have the thread? Ooh. Fixed a bug where modifying Tornado's area effect would not change the area in which it dealt damage over time to enemies. Ooh, nice. Hey, we got buffed. As of literally today. Nice. Pre-buffed, baby. Pre-buffed. That's what we call being the opposite of Connor. Classy stuff. The haste aura on the wasp is tricky. They're pretty spastic. They barely give you the aura. What, they're like gonna run away from the enemy or something? Or what are we talking about here? Fixed 4 instance crashes. I did not have the ancestral cry crash today, so I think they fixed it. Because when I was doing the bear guide video today, working on getting footage, I logged out I portaled multiple times with ancestral cry and it didn't crash me. So I think they patched it. Tank mod on Pet is better than Aura. What's the tank mod? I mean, we're gonna Brutus Brain this guy just to make him immortal, because it's gonna be like a level 9 companion. Otherwise, he's gonna just const die. Need Brutus Brain for PV1? Oh, it would be, people will be instantly putting AG on everything. Still fishing, I see? Yep, we fishing out here. A nice late night chill activity. Relog count? I am not doing a relog count. Heal allies, suppress all damage, chills, periodically unleash. Come on now. Show me the trail of lightning plus a good aura. I deserve it. You get Campbell and how many relogs? Well, it might not even be possible. Freaking. Kind of mod are you looking for? Trail of lightning plus good aura. And if we could get periodically unleashed with trail lightning, that would be sick. But I'm starting to think it's not possible to have those two mods together. I think the roly-poly mob you can farm in Act 3 at Overrun Camp would work well for Tornado. They always roll charge into fights. So one with ground effect lines up trail. Plus their charge pushes mobs off you, even with Brutus. I don't know if I'd want them to push mobs too much. The biggest thing is I want them to be able to, like, keep up with me. This is kind of why I'm looking at these mosquito dudes. Abominations. It's not the same as farming abominations. Abominations was like way more effort than this. This is like super like laid back, you know. Is local knowledge good? I think it's okay. I think I'm pathing through it on my tree. Didn't know there were two different. Seems like it might not be possible. Yeah, I'm worried the couple people that said they found a double mod found explosions and not unleash. You should look for a trail lightning on a quill crab in Act 4 since they can apply chill ground with a skill. A quill crab can apply chill ground with a skill. Okay, I'm listening. What zone? You said Act 4? Waka Waka? This one? Or is it a different one? There's support that gives, yeah, there's burning encryption. Fireground is the easiest one for us to get.
Here we are. How strange. They seem
Is there Yo. Slight problem with this guy is he stands still and shoots. He will definitely give us chilled ground though, for sure. Weapon swap tech. Well, we could do like the where we have the skill where it shoots a tornado through the enemy, right? I also don't know how hard is it going to be for me to find a rare quill crab though. Experimental boar chills ground. Is that somewhere I can find a rare one of that somewhere?
Oh, beast. This isle leaves none
Say
standing.
there's at least one per zone. That's gonna take me forever to find a... Like, let me just wander around this zone for forever. Like, that definitely gives consistent chill ground on the boss for sure. But finding one with another mod on it seems like it's gonna be a nightmare. Weapon swap could be funky with the burning encryption. We'll test burning encryption stuff later. Right now, I'm just trying to get one companion I'm happy with for Tornado for just starting to play the build. Yeah, okay. This seems like it's going to be a nightmare to try to find a rare one of these things. Generator tier 3 in Val Ruins. They're pretty good. Ran it yesterday. Those give you experimental bores, and those have chilled ground. Spectre, or are we talking, Spectres don't get the mods, though. Oh, are you saying we do Spectres, and then we have one Spectre that is applying chilled ground, and one Spectre that's applying, like lightning ground or something? We can only do Brutus Brain once, though, is the thing. And I think I would have to have separate Spectre gems, right? If I wanted to do multiple Spectres. The vultures from Act 2, are they not considered beasts? Is that why? What are you looking for? I just haven't found Trail of Lightning plus an aura, but I kind of want haste is what I kind of want. Hey Mardoa. Do you think those Act 2 vulture things, are they literally not considered beasts? They would be, right? Kinda want to check now. Because they pretty much always had like ground effect stuff, didn't they? So Act 2. Kishara. They were taken out of the pool, but they're back in? Okay, what the hell? I clicked the wrong thing, not spires. They should be consistently respawnable, right? There's a checkpoint right next to them, I think. All right, right here. Yeah, they have like built in. Neither of them say they have ground effects right now, but they totally look like they do. Okay, they definitely have ground effects. Demon tag. Ugh. Not beasts. Oh, this would have been perfect too. Is it just these two? Well, they have like built-in freaking ground effects to them. I have a Vile Vulture. Yeah, but Vile Vultures don't come with this naturally, right? This is just these like specially spawn with built-in ground effects. Ah, bummer. That would totally work though. Let me see if I respawn if they have like different mods and still the ground effect stuff. Tame Undead? What? You talking about Tame Undead? You making stuff up? It's only the Unborn Lich Staff. Ugh. Nah, I don't want to use the Unborn Lich Staff. The Boar and Axe 3, which zone? We can look at the Boar. Is it this one, Infested Barrens? It's Tornado Shaman's what we're going to be playing. Infested Barrens. Okay, I'm in the right zone. How many buttons is this going to require? I don't know. I'm just going to be casting Tornado. The plan is to be as good of quality life as we can get it. Ideally, just spamming Tornado most gameplay, and then for bosses, we'll do a Curse. Periodic Unleash. So this is the Boar you're talking about? Where's my checkpoint? Azog Bog is faster. Wait, is this the Boar you're talking about? Wait, which one is it? This one or this dude? Secret Stream, yep, Secret Stream. Fixed Tornado AoE, yep. So you guys think these will be better than the Wasp? Is Monkey better? I don't know, man. Wasp have the best AI. I just had somebody telling me the Wasp have terrible AI. Dude, I don't know who to believe these days. The Boar will stay close. Gazzy's been glazing the Wasps. I mean, is he playing them as specters though? Guess he doesn't use companions really, right? Wasp can fly? Yeah, not getting stuck on stuff sounds like a big plus. I was expecting you to make a minion build. This isn't a minion build. I just need ground effects. And ground effects are apparently really hard to get in this game, okay? Can't you get the turtles from Indicoro that have haste plus trail? Turtles sound slow as hell. Like they wouldn't be able to get on the boss. Because I need them to get on the boss to put the ground effect in the right spot. You always use the jank boots. Over my dead body am I using 10 MS boots. You have lost your mind. Okay? If we're settling on 10 MS boots, we might as well not play the character. Corrupt them for 13? Shut your mouth. I have half a mind to send you straight to the freaking gallows if you're gonna make comments like that. Oh, just use the boots that have no movement speed, Lance. I'm sure it'll be fun moving in slow motion. You don't even map, so the MS doesn't matter? What's your slash kills? I'm at 180k. What's your slash kills? Huh? Hygienic? Slash kills right now. If you have more than me, I'll let you live. I'm 5k under. 100k LMFAO. What are you LMFAOing? What the hell? Brother, I'm at 900,000. What's your slash played? And I'm gonna ask you this real quick. Are you playing Overrun Abyss? Invulnerability. I think I got baited. I don't feel like these boars have any better aura consistency than the wasps do, and I have to walk like half a screen to see what they have. You have to trail on enemies, so also superior. That's kind of what I'm thinking. One more respawn for the road. Zeth, did you see my messages, Mr. Streamer? I did not. The better play is to do a step map and then have additional beasts with additional rare mods. The beast capture thing can only capture beasts with 4 mods, though, I'm pretty sure. So it's like I could find a beast with ideal mods, capture them, and then still not get the mods. Flame wall doesn't work. From what I can tell. I know you're playing Pokemon tonight. Don't worry about it. We're about to find our guy. We're gonna find lightning trail with one good aura, and life is gonna be good. Okay. Selling Burger Beast would be insane for trade. Yeah, you could literally do this as like a moneymaker. People would definitely pay to skip the pain of finding ideal beast. You gonna respec your build or level new? We're gonna level a new. Resetting for a shiny despair. It's a bummer. I don't think the double mod is possible, which is a bummer, but what are you trying to do? Trying to find Trail of Lightning plus one other useful stat. Trail, I had Haste Aura, Hasted, and Trail of Ice. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Unleashes and explosions. Nope. You have way more 3 to 4 mods. Yeah, but it's like, I think it's way more freaking hectic environment of trying to like read what the hell they have so you don't kill the wrong one, you know? This, I'm like not targetable and I can read their mods, you know? No idea what's happening. Tornado gets damage based on having ground effects. Ground effects are super obnoxious to create in this game, though. One of the ways we can create it is via having a beast with a Trail of Lightning mod. But an extended duration on the tame beast? Oh, that's not the problem. I mean, we're gonna one-shot whatever enemy we need to, but the problem is more clicking the correct beast to tame. That's more the problem. They're gonna be alive in T15. Brutus Brain. Oh, fire explosions. If only. Yeah, survivability is not the thing we have to worry about because Brutus Brain just keeps him alive. Conjure lightning storms. You want me to test that one? I'll test it. I don't think it works though. I think I maybe already did test it at one point. I will look out for it though. See if it does work. We have the tornado gem to test. What skill should we level with? Do we level with a plant skill, guys? Because we don't get tornado until level 40. Do we just go full and entangle or something? What do you guys think for leveling? EDC? Nah, I don't want to do EDC. I've done EDC so many times. Plants on twink gear? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Plants on twink gear could be fun, right? Balor's loving the plant life. Yeah, it'll also give us a taste for what those skills feel like. Bear is better. Yeah, but I played a bear for a league start. I want to play something different while leveling. I want to play Tornado, but Tornado is level like 41 or something, so we have to figure out what we're going to do until that point, right? Wolf, guys, is that wouldn't be too much different than bear. You know, it'd be an attack. I think we're gonna do plants. Plants, we can make plants OP with some leveling gear. Get the spirit shield. Get a scepter plus unfolding dawn. We'll probably go plus level, maybe. Plus level wand. Or scepter. Scepter could make sense, honestly. Thunderstorm's dummy strong. Is Thunderstorm just like one of the better plant skills in general? The Adri gloves. Yeah, because plant skills have a limit, right? Water your plants angle? Yeah, maybe a water your plants angle. Yo, what the hell? How rare is Trail of Lightning, man? Is Trail of Lightning plus an aura, is that too much to ask for? Did I did I bite off more than I could chew trying to go for Trail plus an aura? Maybe they don't exist? Nah, they exist, guys. They exist. I already have one Trail one. I'll show you. I have it right here. Trail of Lightning plus Siphon Flask charges. We literally have one. We have Trail of Cold with Energy Shield Aura and with Periodic Invulnerability. I've never had that combo in over 100 Pokeballs. Oh, don't say that, man. Don't say that. 10 times rare now that the game knows you're looking for it. Shut the front door. I mean, I can see the trails. I can start relogging faster. The trails are literally like completely visible every time, right? My axe, you anonymous. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your portal. It's gonna ruin a Rogue Exile's day. Oh, Lightning Storm. We can test. We can test. Hold on. Lightning Storm. Yeah, no. Lightning Storm doesn't work, guys. Confirmed. Lightning Storm does not work on the trail. For the guy who was asking about it earlier. Have we even seen Haste Aura? I don't know if I have seen Haste Aura on these guys yet. Saw Haste Aura on the boars quite a few times. I do want Haste Aura. Ender Aura. They can't roll Haste Aura? Shut the front door. Why? Do we go back to boars then? They removed haste aura from them? They had an improved haste? Have you tried the ant? The ant annoys me. Because the ant has that, like, constant proccing ability that's really annoying. AI says get the boars.
I could use your assistance, traveler.
What are these called? I don't know, they're like wasps. Cocaine ant? Guys, cocaine ants are annoying. I think most would agree that cocaine ants are annoying. Can't tame cocaine ant anymore. I don't want to tame cocaine ant anyways. You want fire with aura? I want trail of lightning with aura. Nearby corpses. Where'd the budget for the new build be? I'm not really planning on having a budget. Just gonna get whatever gear I want to get. Haste aura. Okay, so haste aura confirmed can occur on these guys. What do you guys think? Lightning? Do you think roly-poly or boar? Four mirrors and boars alone. We spent all the budget just trying to get a boar with the correct aura. You think boar over roly-poly? What if I get the correct auras on the roly-poly? What happens then? Do we settle for roly-poly in that case? Lightning mirages also leave. Let's check. Lightning mirage when hit. How do I hit this thing without killing it? Hold on, let's check. Let's check. It's a spell that does no damage. Ice Nova. You do no damage. Click. Shoot, I didn't think this through. You do that again. I need to check if this. Hold on, tornado on keybind.
Be swept away.
No. Lightning Mirage would be kind of slow. Yeah, they wouldn't be super reliable. Explode corpses. I don't think I've seen trail from these guys. Are we sure these guys can roll trail? I don't remember from earlier. Take off weapon and punch it. Technically, I already have that. Oh, that's a good point. I could have just punched it earlier. Whoops. I got a boar with one? Okay. I just got a roly-poly with it? Alright. We're gonna keep looking then. We definitely have seen haste aura, for sure. I got lightning trail boar twice. Hey! Trail of ice boar. Pokeball, go! Alright, we now have a boar with trail of ice. We still do not have an aura. Got one with Fizz Horror, one with Haste. You got one with Haste? Is Lance sleep talking or is this pre-recorded? I'm awake, Farmer. I'm awake. A little late night stream. Don't worry about it. It's a tornado shaman angle. It's a have fun angle. But right now it's a capture a boar with a lightning trail angle. Which apparently is harder than it looks. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Periodic and trail. Yeah, but that was explosions. That doesn't give us ground effect. It needs to be unleash. Where the heck is this thing at? I just unveiled a double game with max res and movement speed. GG, man. You're now a rich man. Is this a good aura? Elirez plus Trail of Lightning? Yeah, Elirez is solid. I really just kind of want haste for a little bit of extra movement speed is what I'm looking for. And it looks like those guys can't spawn with haste apparently for some reason. The walking effect from Ancestral Cry has no internal cooldown and procs the fissures. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that would probably be pretty good damage. So Fury Mountain Bros Ancestral Cry, I could believe it. I believe they removed haste from those bugs they did. These guys can spawn haste though. Flesh Pierce used to have it innately. Do they still have innate haste? Should we still do Flesh Pierce then? If he has haste built in. He doesn't have base built in still though, right? That's just changed. It's not an aura? Okay, yeah. Which is why there's just so fast, right? Never be as fast again as I was with Flesh Pierce aura. Yep. There's another Trail of Ice Boar. I really want Trail of Lightning, man. Where's the Trail of Lightning at? Way to automate it? Nah, you definitely still have to press the button to use the skill. But I mean, you could like preload it before bosses if you wanted. Osin's Oath is expensive. I don't even know what that is. Armed Oriani. He likes to infuse his animals. Are they even beasts in the temple, or are they like considered robots? See, look, haste aura, guys. It exists. It's real. Haste aura. Here, I'm gonna Pokeball this just so I have proof. People try to gaslight me and say it's not real. Yeah, it's 10 MS. Now combine your Pokemon. yeah, if only. If only. I want that 10 MS, man. I want it bad. Breed them? Time to breed the hybrid, guys. We'll find it, okay? We will find it. What's the importance of the trail? Tornado gets its damage like tripled whenever you add any elemental ground effect to it. The base damage is like 150. Every elemental ground effect it absorbs is another 300 base damage per second. So effectively, if you can add all 3 ground effects, the DPS on Tornado is a lot stronger. Is it all fizz? No, it adds the appropriate element. So it'll add, like, for example, 300 cold or 300 fire or 300 lightning, something like that. Fizz plus whatever it picks up. Yep. So Tornado is not really a good fizz skill because, quite frankly, more of your damage is elemental. If you're not using the elemental ground, you're not using Tornado correctly, is most likely the case. Like, it's a very large portion of what its base damage is available to it. Spell damage applies to the dot. Does the elemental damage apply to the dot too? I would think the elemental damage would. Yo, we sold the Merc. You guys remember when you guys were asking me if I thought this would sell for something? It didn't sell for 4, but it sold for 2. Trail of Ice, explode. Can you get 3 ground effects? Yep. The hardest ground effect to get is shocked ground, which is why I want to get a trail of lightning beast. That's why we're looking at this. You convert it with original sin. I don't know if you can convert dots in this game. You definitely can't convert dots in like PoE 1, so I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Don't want to give up boots? Hell no. Over my dead body am I giving up boots? I refuse to play with 10 MS boots. Trail of Lightning. Something called Volatile Crag. This guy's only 39%. So he's less than the Wasp is, which is kind of nice. Put quality on the gem, lowers it again. Oh, nice. How much does it lower it by? Should I get a 23 quality gem then? So close. Hasted. Yep. Close but not quite. Spirit maxing? Yep, spirit maxing. This is a good use of company finance, guys. To try to corrupt 23 quality.
Yes.
I'm not gonna care about it being 6 linked, right? $23 quality, please.
Hail. Yes.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
There we go. Does that work? I'm hoping that works. If it doesn't work, this will be awkward. All right. We have the 23 quality one in case we find like the haste one. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. How do you get 3 sockets? You have a 2 socket base and you corrupt on 1 plus socket. Trying to get a Val Tame Beast? Yeah, the Val version of the Tame Beast adds a random aura. Holy, I'm ready. Absolutely ready to rock and roll. You gonna mess around with Adorn this league? Probably. Adorn got a massive buff. It's very strong now. Hey, Stora. No trail, though. I'm running a Pathfinder with 8 mod maps. I ruined my bear fun. What do you mean you ruined your bear fun? You like Pathfinder? Ain't nothing wrong with liking Pathfinder. But let's not pretend bear can't run 8 mod maps. Bear destroys 8 mod maps. How many hours have you spent getting into Pokemon? Have we been doing this for a long time? Hopefully not very long. Hopefully. Hasn't been that long, right? 2 hours. I will find my ground effect Pokemon. 100k kills worth of time? No. No, not even close. We are kind of greeting for haste aura though. That is very, very much the case. I tried Oracle today, it did not work. Shaman seems to be the way for Druid. True, that's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be shamaning it up. You use Wake of Destruction. Am I going to use boots with terrible movement speed? The answer is no. Always. The answer is always no. I do not want to use boots with terrible movement speed. Hey, Stora! Dude, where's your trail of lightning, man? Periodic invulnerability is pretty decent. It's probably the best one we've found so far. I don't want to spend my 23 quality on it, though.
Wild spawn.
Alright, that's our best one so far. Still gonna be looking for one to be better than this, though. I.e., I want haste! Ants farming, peck a pig. I'm doing what I have to do, man. I'm doing what I gotta do. For the cause. Doing what's necessary, man. I'm doing what's necessary. I am so lost. There it is. People come to kill them? Oh, maybe. But you can't trade them. Imagine you could recombine them. Well, we'd be done. we would have already taken our haste aura we found and combined it with our trail of lightning. We'd be on our merry way, guys. Haste Trail Hotline. I think we're doing just fine. Okay. We're looking, guys. We're looking. What if we get double aura? What if we go all through this and we hit haste aura with some other useful aura at the same time we get trail lightning? What if we giga high roll? What was the hotfix? Tornado AoE got buffed. Put a 5D bounty. Oh, if somebody just happens to find like a combination one. I'm honestly from 12 to 1D. Yep. When are we making the switch to a tornado? We might start leveling it tonight. Well, I don't know. It's getting kind of late. We're going to get most of our stuff we need to start. If we're not starting tonight, we're starting it tomorrow morning. I wanted to find a haste, I want to find a haste trail of lightning, though. What does temp bubble do exactly? Temporal bubble and PoE 2. Shortens buffs, lengthens debuffs. Yeah, but if it's on my side. Bubble. Is there nothing for the player? Well, I mean, if he's on my side, it's gonna be helpful. I'm down to grab Trail of Ice plus this. Temporal Bubble seems like maybe one of the better auras we could get, technically. Looks cool on a big turtle. It's better than a Hinder aura. Yeah, it seems like one of the better ones. Slows cooldowns. Seems good. Why does Lance sound so despair? Just late at night, man. We're just kind of relaxing. We're looking for Trail of Lightning, okay? We gotta be locked in, laser focus. This guy wants me to have like giga pep in my step at 10 o'clock at night.
Beast.
Not beating the old man allegations? I'm not old. You tried Feral Invocations? I did not try Feral Invocations, no. Wake of Destruction? No. We're not using Wake of Destruction. Guys, the boot slot's non-negotiable, okay? The boot slot is movement speed. Double Trail of Fire. Neat. If only lightning storms worked. Ooh. That would be something. Is there a unique charm that gives ignited ground? I don't think it's ignited ground. I think it ignites enemies around you, though. What's my in-game name? Lance Meteor Bear. Did you find the lightning aura? The lightning haste aura? You were gonna flex it on me? Resistant? Nope. A chatter would never be so toxic? Yeah, maybe. Yo, Try raiding us. Hey, Try, man. How's it going, dude? Welcome everybody from Try stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. We're doing a chill. I had 600 viewers, only 44 raiders. Dude, your raid got scammed. You got robbed, man. We voided both streams of viewers because we simultaneously raided. Wait, what happened? Did Try raid me and you raided Try? Or you raided Try and Try raided me and that bugged it out? No, we raided each other? Then he tried a second raid to you. Oh, okay. So everybody got voided. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. The simultaneous end stream. Well, welcome everybody who made it through the chat voiding. You guys have a good night. Yeah, you too. Dr. Try, appreciate the raid, man. Lance void 6. No, it wasn't me, man. I didn't void anybody. This league. That was last league. It's been a minute, okay? I've been clean of voiding chatters for recent history. Okay? For those of you who came and are wondering what the hell am I doing, I am looking for a boar with Trail of Lightning and a haste aura because I'm going to make a tornado build. And tornado, in order for it to do damage, has to have ground effects. So this is where we are. This is what we're doing. And if you're wondering, yes, we've only been doing this for a few minutes. We just started, okay? This is a bathhouse incident. It can exist, okay? It's not a bathhouse incident. The bathhouse incident was real too, though. 2.5 hours. No. It hasn't been that long, guys. It has not been that long, okay? It has not been that long, okay? To warn you, I spent 3 to 4 hours trying to find that combination last league. Did you get it? Did you get that combination? Tornado, yep, tornado. For the cause! I think multiple ground effects is possible. The tornado can definitely be affected by multiple ground effects. Multiple ground effects from one rare, though, I'm pretty sure is not real. Because I haven't seen a single one of those combinations occur yet. I'm pretty sure they're like exclusive to each other. Have you considered Djinn builds? I haven't thought about doing a Djinn build yet. My current radar is about doing Tornado Shaman. Walking till transfigured. Shut up. Don't say that. Took me 1 to 2 hours, but maybe I was lucky. Maybe you were lucky. Oh, you little. Oh, you little. Maybe I was lucky. Oh, huh? Maybe you were lucky, you little. What do you guys think? Do you think he got lucky? He only took 1 to 2 hours and he got an ideal aura plus ground effect? Sounds lucky to me. Or maybe I'm just unlucky and I'm about to get mine. I'm about to get mine and I'm gonna be on my merry way. The D is silent. What, you didn't like that I pronounced the D? Is that gonna be a problem for you, Archon? Good. Duh, Jin. Deal with it. I just sniped him, warriors. Congratulations. He's got a thing for the D. Yeah, he doesn't want people to say the D out loud. He's a hater. Did they nerf something regarding mobs later in season? I remember hearing something about this pet farming method. Did they nerf pet farming? Oh. He's right though, the D is silent. Do I look like I care that he's right? Bendy Bruce. He's right though. Actually. We can't see you, but you can hear me. So maybe I should say, do I sound like I care? What is my voice telling you? Trail of Ice plus Hinderer is pretty decent. Yeah, that's solid. I think just Trail of Lightning would be better because we can get chilled ground. I don't think we're gonna have an access point to shock ground is the main thing. That being said, Trail of Cold plus Haste Aura. Hey. I might do the temp bubble. I might test out the temp bubble. Depends how annoying the consistency of the chilled ground is. The real question is who put the D there? No one knows. My axe. Yo, Zanzo! Thanks for the sub, man. Crossbow build. I don't think the crossbow skills look too interesting to me. Maybe if they add a new one that looks more exciting. I heard from Farmer you love doing price checks. Farmer's a liar. You heard wrong. Did Farmer just stop by here to make an old joke, then leave? If I find that little rat. This is gonna be Judgment Day, okay? This is gonna be Judgment Day. Hey, Sora! Is annual price check? No! No one said annual! No one said annual, Apison. No one said annual. This is not gonna be a reoccurring thing. Lance gets upset. Yeah, I do get upset. I might start lashing out. Half of that statement is true. None of that statement is true. I am neither a price checker nor a minion player. I might have to call in the enforcers. Shut up. Did you get it? Haste or Trail of Ice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That is a settle right there. If I got one of those, I might settle and just be like, yeah, maybe I just don't get 3 ground effects. Maybe I just have 2. That is a we consider the settle angle for sure. Stuns, haste aura, close. Shock ground with pounce for bosses. Is there actually a shock ground angle with pounce? Are you messing with me? On crit? Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I'm not gonna have crit scaling, guys. There's a support for it on leap. Support mark skills, causing them to trigger charge mark when they are activated. Charge mark creates shock ground. Support mark skills, causing them to trigger charge mark when they are activated. But doesn't activating marks... More charges to cause it taking increased damage on how many blah 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 blah. The mark will activate or trigger. Summon wolf and consume the mark. If the target dies, the mark will activate. That's not reliable, guys. That's 2 steps of annoyance. I have to pounce the enemy, then I have to consume the mark. Look at lightning mark. This is electrocute voltaic mark. Cross slash activates. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't think you guys are listening. I don't want to press 2 freaking buttons to get 1 ground effect. This is too much quality of life that's getting deleted for this plan, guys. Lazy. It's about making the build actually fun to play, not trash. When people do friggin' like 17 skills in order to kill the boss, and sure they have decent damage, you just look at that and you think to yourself, kind of not a great build if they have to do that much setup. Just saying. Like, I'm down for like a curse, and that's about it. I just want to be casting my tornadoes. I'm down for a curse. I'm not trying to pounce into cross slash to proc it. Lance likes checking all the boxes of POV, but it's too lazy to do it in game. That's not true either. Generally, I don't check any boxes in game, and then I have some guy asking me how to configure the POV, and I tell him play game. POV, not real game. Haste or a trail of ice. Now, am I gonna regret having this on Grimtongue? Is this guy gonna keep up with me?
Wretched animal.
So this guy's more reservation space than the boar is. Dude, I don't know, man. He looks like he kind of has a slow waddle. I don't think that's gonna work. More mods is more. No, it depends on the dude you're reserving. Is what it depends on. I don't think that's gonna work.
I'll post it right away.
What the hell is this? What is this? I'm using all my plus level RNG on freaking Tame Beast. I haven't hit plus levels in so long, and I'm just throwing all my plus level RNG on Tame Beast now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My spirit ebbs, but does...
What's new?
We reset the zone again. You need a haste trail of ice beast? You can't trade them. Unless you have a dude like running around your maps. I would take a haste trail of ice. Is it a fast beast? You enter my instance? I think that might work. Yo, those are mini cocaine crabs. The rolling guy? Nah, I don't want roly-poly. I had that roly-poly on for 5 seconds and I could tell, man, he is not going to keep pace. He is going to fall behind.
Nature's fury.
Would it be different if he targets the roll all the time? He's not going to do that though. He's only going to do that when he sees an enemy. Which means he's going to fall behind a lot. Why are you not in bed? I'm looking for a quick trail of ice or trail of lightning boar with haste. Still in the loop? Yep. Stuck in the loop. Usually you sleep on time? You threw me off like this? Sorry, man. The trail of lightning haste or a boar calls to me. Skip ahead to Wednesday? It's not gonna take that long. Okay, it's not gonna take that long. Trail of lightning, no good aura, unfortunate. Did you see the sad news about infinite portals? I did not, but also, who cares? One portal is enough. Skip ahead 5. No, I killed him on accident. So you for saying one portal's enough? Is that what happened? I got judged. Maybe I can get lucky and it can just spawn the thing up here this time and not far away. Maybe I won't have to go across the entire zone to find this thing. Nope. Okay, I get to go the whole zone. Did I just kill? Yeah. I just execute. I think I executed the Antolon. I don't want the Antolon anyways, so. What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Hey, barricade! Thanks for the raid. I'm on at a very odd hour, which is how's it hanging? Welcome everyone from Barricade Stream. We are currently... We just started looking for a Trail of Lightning haste beast. We're gonna do a quick 5-minute mission. Get ourselves a Trail of Lightning haste beast for our tornado build we're working on. What have you been playing this league? I've been here watching for an hour. Shut up! Shut up! They don't know that, okay? They just got here. They might think I'm not crazy. Trying to make a good impression. Has anyone tried the mana helmet double dip? Does it work? I have no idea. Maybe. You could always test it with the thing that allows you to extract soul cores and socketables, right? I woo-boo? Why do you hate me? I never said I hate you. Quite frankly, I don't even know who you are. Should I? Took everything from me? Something like that, I guess. Stop stalling. Hey, how easy? How you doing, man? I'm not stalling. I'm looking for a Trail of Lightning haste aura on a friendly neighborhood boar. What should we name our boar when we get him? We'll come up with a name for him. Something catchy. I'll see you before Christmas. We're gonna find it tonight, guys. We're gonna find it tonight. Trust. Timmy, Boris, Fred, Pumbaa. Borington. Of those, I feel like Boris is the best, but I don't really know if I want to go with Boris. I feel like it needs to be short, succinct. Bartholomew? That's way too many syllables. Way too many syllables. Call him Dejin, but the D is not silent. Yeah. Just to annoy all the people that are like, it's the D is silent. Just to annoy those guys. I am that level of petty. Lieutenant Dan. I'd be down for Lieutenant Dan. Let's go see if we can make ourselves a 23 quality one. I got a feeling like we're gonna find it soon. I want to have the 23 quality. I want to have the 23 quality support gem ready to rock and roll. Periodic invulnerability trail light. That's decent. I found one of those already. I'm looking for haste. We're try-harding for haste. We're coping for haste.
You've got some goods in.
If anyone is still on the bear, I found getting the armor break applies to fire damage. And the rage stun threshold node, a small radius controlled metamorphosis, does hit both. That sounds decent. Tame beast. Tame beast. Tame beast. Tame beast. Yeah, that's probably enough, right?
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
23 quality, go! Guess we'll just grab the other ones too while we're at it. I'm wasting my plus level RNG. I need to stop, man. I need to stop wasting my plus level RNG. This is not a good situation. You can quality them after you capture the beast? Question. Can I 23 quality it after I capture the beast? Riddle me that. I'll wait. You see the dilemma? There was haste aura. Could have been trail. Does the Ziri count as a beast? You're not taming it, Ziri. Relax, man. He can fix her? No, he can't. Ziri is for the streets. You fishing for a specific mod? Yep, we're looking for Trail of Lightning plus haste. Come on. How hard could it be? Haste aura, all damage shocks. That's so close. That's so close. It's on theme. Took me 100 resets to get it. Doesn't take that long. I've done way more than 100 resets, you lucky bastard. What do you mean you got it in 100 resets? You little... What do you mean? Maybe that was lucky. Maybe. Can't be worth a few hours, bro. People have done far more for far less gain. Philosophy. You'll understand maybe after a few thousand more hours in PoE. You'll get it. Right now you don't get it. It is what it is, but you'll get it eventually. Mercenary hunting all over again. Guys, mercenary hunting is way more involved than this. Mercenary hunting is like a way bigger timetable. Well, there's Trail of Lightning, proximal tangibility. Not haste aura though. And my ox. If you did merc hunting and trash Valdos, it was fast. Are you guys trying to tilt me right now? Yes. Is it working? Yes. It's working a little bit. I literally ran like 600 A-bombs to find my merc. No one say frost hand? Yeah, well, like I already triggered it. If you just run some trash T17s, he's quick in and out. That's like 2 hours if you do Valdos, though. This guy can't be serious, right? This guy is unironically acting like it would be faster to buy Valdo maps. As if that's somehow a faster timetable than T17s, which you can bulk buy and have consistent layouts with consistent mods. Compared to T17 mods, which can be all over the map. Or Valdo mods, which could be all over the map, you know, void mods, etc. Isn't it past Lance's bedtime? It is, Foggun. It is. I'm getting gaslit by some guy in chat who thinks it's faster to do faster to do Valdos than T17s. I did multiple days in a row farming a merc, and he's like, "Yeah, he's just doing a couple hours, just a couple hours." Valdos without acing trade, mind you. Don't try to speak reason into this guy. He's clearly crazy. He doesn't want to apply logic to his statements at all. He wants to say, yeah, 600 T17s. If I did Valdos, it would take a couple hours. He thinks I could spam run 600 Valdo maps in a couple hours. You couldn't buy 600 Valor maps in a couple hours. You freaking. It helped that I had a bunch of gamblers handing me maps. You could have the most ideal T17 Valdo maps, 600 of them pre-made for you, and you wouldn't have to spend any time assembling them, and it would still take you longer than 2 hours. Do you know how fast you're running your maps? Do you have any idea how fast you're running your maps? Mr. 2 hours? Sorry, whoops, wrong thing. Hold on. You're running your maps in 12 seconds. Is that correct? That's how fast you're running your maps, checking your merc. That's your 2-hour timeline. You're doing 12-second maps. That's how banana stupid your number is. Okay, my time is off. No, it's not off. It's off by a lot. There's an astronomical gap of understanding of how long of time it takes. He's in the Texas data center with the map hacks. Didn't expect to see Lance on this late. Yeah, this is a secret late night stream. Getting a quick trail of lightning plus haste aura. And fighting chatters that don't know what a clock is. Living the life, baby. How long have we been going for the pet? It's not been that long. It's not been that long, guys. It's only been a little bit. Okay, we could just use one of the trail lightnings, right? We are kind of doing this to ourselves a little bit. We're greeting. We are greeting haste. We are trying to greet haste. Oh, I'm out of water. No. It's a double aura. Haste plus energy shield. Should I steal that in case I want one later on the line? A double aura like that? No, it's hasted. Sorry, not haste aura. No, I don't capture that. I'm gonna get water real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I need water. I need hydration. Okay. I need hydration. Give me 1 sec. I've returned. Lance, we need you to do a one-button guide only if you say the DL rod. Hell yeah. But no, I'm not doing that. What a time to be alive. Wire plus the skills suffixes almost gigabricked my craft. Sounds like a you issue, to be honest. That do sound like a you issue. I think most in chat would probably agree. Toxic? What do you mean toxic? I'm just stating the facts. I collarbone to 6-mod item. You just YOLO sending it. That's crazy work, man. Here's a fact for you. Use boots with 10% movement speed. I'll let you out after you're good and ready. That's what I think about your 10% movement speed suggestion. Those boots aren't real. And neither is your suggestion. I chaos orbed my wife and I finally got a good roll. That sounds suspect. What the hell does that mean? Those boots are made for walking. No, they aren't. They're made for the incinerator. Not running? No, they're not made for walking either, though. Those boots are trash. This is a deja vu simulator, something like that. Eventually, we just have to accept we have a trail of lightning and vulnerability aura and just take that one, but I really do want haste. I really want it, you know? I do really kind of want it. Haste just sounds so nice, doesn't it? Look at that haste aura. How much skill speed is haste? I think it's 20. I think it's 20 skill speed and 10 movement speed. But think about it this way. That's 10 movement speed we're going to have for the entirety of the character. You know what I mean? Tornado looks so cool. It's going to be worth it. It's like one of the coolest looking skills in the game. As long as it doesn't make the noise like cocaine ant, it's not going to. No. The scenario where it makes the noise like cocaine ant is if we get one of the more annoying mods. That would, oh, that would suck. Imagine we get haste trail of lightning but it comes with like the explosion mod that constantly does damage like the cocaine ants. That would be holy. That'd be unfortunate. It will allow you to learn its zero mechanics. Do you think we're going to not deal damage? Are there a lot of chatters right now that think we're not going to deal damage with the skill? Have you played with a perfect warlord long enough to realize I don't want him in my rotation and got rid of him? I was hearing that guy in my dreams. That's, hey man, you gotta take him out of the. If you're gonna use a perfect score, it's just not worth it. The endurance charge just isn't worth it. You're gonna do damage, but it's gonna be annoying. What's gonna be annoying? The tornado? What do you mean? It looks freaking sick. How is that annoying? It looks so cool. Scale AoE? Yeah, they bug fixed it. The AoE works with it. What's up with the Groundhog Day gaming? We're just looking for a little trail of lightning. Plus haste. No biggie. Get AoE jewels? I don't know about that. And there used to be AoE over here? Am I just imagining that? I thought there was like AoE here. Oh, it's over here. Here's the AoE. That AoE is okay. Yeah, Royal's really good AoE, right? This thing's good AoE. This is okay AoE. Stunned enemy recently. Yeah, so spell AoE is literally just this cluster right here, right? The Royal cluster. And then we have explosive impacts too. This one's decent. No idea how tornado works, so I don't know. I don't know either, man. I think it'll be good. We'll see. We're seeing haste aura a lot. There's a trail of ice right after a haste aura. Those could have occurred together. We could have had the combo there. Need to be hasted. I found trail of ice plus haste aura. Trail of plus haste aura is what you want. Technically trail of lightning, but trail of ice is the second best. If I get trail of ice, we're settling. I beat you then. Boom. GG, man. GG. Overture and Lance consider settling. I have my reasons, okay? Yeah, periodic explosions. Holy crap. Please no. Just a haste. Just a haste. That's all we need. It's pretty dumb you can't trade these. It is unfortunate. There's Trail of Ice plus invulnerability. We already have invulnerability. We have that right here. I don't think the haste aura works for itself. I don't think I care too much if it works for itself or not. I just want it to give me movement speed and me skill speed. And I feel like it does work. Oh, there's hasted plus haste aura. Look at that. Look at that guy move. Holy, if only. If only. Look at that. That's a fast boy. Yep, that's a fast boy. Can you imagine? I got Trail of Lightning haste aura. Do you want it? Abso-freaking-lutely. Are you selling it? Did you capture it already? You can't trade it if you already captured. No, I paused the game. How much are you charging? What's your price? $10 mirror? I don't have a mirror, guys. What the hell? I can't afford that. What is this? What is this? You guys are trying to extort me. How do you feel about 2D? Thoughts 2D? What do you think about that offer? I'll pay 5D. What the hell? Yo, shut up. You guys, stop outbidding me. I don't want... What is wrong with you guys? You guys are sickos. What is this? What is this? I'll pay 6. You guys are just lying. What the hell? Guys can't just make up numbers like that. That's messed up. PST me? What's your in-game name? Is it the same as your Twitch name? Aloha. Character does not exist. I would literally pay it just to ensure you don't get it. What is... That's messed up. That's messed up. Listen, I might not have the highest bid, but at least it's going to a loving family that will appreciate it, okay? That counts for something, okay? That counts, okay? When people sell off animals, they want to make sure it's going to a good place, okay? Says the dog killer. I don't know what you're talking about. My in-game is Torvac. Okay, that's... At Tor Aloha. How do you are you interested in my 2D plus loving family bid? Question mark. Yo, he's interested. He's interested. You're gonna put it to a fight? I'm gonna give it immortality. I'm gonna give it the gift of eternal life. I'm giving it Brutus Brain, okay? Holy, it is Trail of Lightning. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Hold. 23 quality, Tame Beast.
Wild spawn.
Can I capture this? You were in the beast when it was encountered. Oh my, you can't even trade it. Dude, look at that. That's so toxic. Dude, you better capture it if you're going to use it. That is hilarious. Holy. Thanks for trying, man. Appreciate it. All right. That is so funny. So not only can you not trade the orb, you can't trade it even if your buddy, like your friend, found it or something. That is crazy. That's some diabolical stuff right there. Oh, this is my old porter. Whoops. They went extra way to code that? Yep. Yep, they did. Me over here resetting instance for Beast. I don't need to scam Lance out of 10D. Well, you wouldn't be able to, right? It's the wrong zone. Whoops. All right, Alweezy, you win. You get your content. we are once again locked into a war. A war of the eternal resets. And you have to pay anything? Nope. No, you did not. All right. Like we never left. YouTube highlights just here. Hope there was a clip. A clip of what? Of me failing to find Lightning Trail plus haste. Somebody in chat found it though. I don't know if he's gonna have a use for it though. Trail of Fire plus haste aura. That's not really what we need at all, but I'm gonna capture it just because it shows that it can occur. That's so close, man. So close. That is so close to what we need. All right, time to refine this location. Can you get more than one trail? As far as I can tell, no. I also, there's another mod that can cause ground effect, but I think it's in the same like mod group as the trail, and they seem exclusive, like they can't occur together. So only one ground effect per companion. We taming a bunch of stuff? Yeah, we're looking for trail plus haste is what we're looking for. We found the worst possible trail, the least necessary one just now. We want 23 quality with it. I don't know if that's gonna matter. That might be a rounding error that doesn't matter for spirit, but I'm just doing it because why not? just in case it ends up mattering. Where's the alligator MTX from? It's from the shop.
Wild spawn.
All right. It's like we never left, guys. How do you become a dinosaur? MTX. It's the same. It's a bear, but it looks like a crocodile, alligator, dino. Trail of ice. It'll happen in the next 15, you think so? We could hope, we could dream. There's Trail of Lightning. Unfortunately, it's with mods we don't care about. Let me know when you're at the next step. Soon TM, baby. Soon TM. Just give me a sec. I'm working on it.
My axe.
Aren't there 70 or so rare mods for generic mod pool? Is Lance looking at a 1 in 5,000? I mean, he spawns with 3 or 4 mods occasionally. That's gotta up my odds. How much spirit is necessary to get clarity? 180. Like, I might be right in his math. We're not going to think about it. Oh, look, hey, Sora. Man, why the hell was it Trail of Fire? It was the wrong one. Why not fire? Because fire is the easiest one for us to generate. Fire, we can do burning inscription. So it's just kind of like on the easier side, basically. And my axe. Appreciate the gifted sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow morning when we wake up knowing full well we're going to be playing Tornado with a Haste Aura, Lightning Trail, Boar. We're going to be glad we did this. We're going to be glad we did this, you know what I'm saying? We're going to say, you know what? That was a good use of company finance. Gonna be up all night. It's not gonna take us that long. Did you go Spirit on Invictus? No. We life, all LA res, and chaos res. But there's a lot of good mods. Life, all LA res for sure, I think. And then chaos res, attribute, defense, crit reduction, all attribute, all of those work for a final mod. Is it tomorrow in 46 minutes? Shut up. I got the 2 on the crawler. Oh no. The crawler's so slow too is the problem. You need to place Chilled Ground? Haven't decided yet. Haven't decided if I'm gonna care about placing another ground effect or not. So Chilled Ground, we can get cold infusions from things like Frost Bomb. And then doing Ice Nova. But I really don't want to do that. So I'm just kind of hoping the damage will be enough with 2 ground effects. Alternatively, we could go life-based and then go double companion. So that's not a terrible option. Already settling? I'm not settling. I'm just considering my options, okay? Relax. So no Trail of Lightning. Okay, we've seen Trail by itself a ton of times. If all you were looking for was Trail and you're okay with 1 mod, this would take you straight up 5 minutes. The reason this is taking me a while is because I'm trying to get Trail of Lightning plus haste. I'm greeting. Don't do this if you don't want to spend hours clicking respawn. Just grab like the first good Trail of Lightning, just like the, well, not good, just one with Trail of Lightning, and just walk away, you know? Double companion locks you in a chest. Well, you can do the keystone. I guess you could. Is Uriel's do double companion too? Is that what it is? Yeah, you could do Uriel's instead of you do keystone or Uriel's. I think keystone would be better than losing your chest slot. Hey Goose, what's going on, man? The thing is, you can't have 2 Brutus brains, so that might just have a problem in of itself. You're just getting one of the companions is just gonna repeat die. Are you the best at crafting? I don't know about that. What's the advice on crafting a high ES helmet and SSF? High ES SSF helmet? You probably need a fracture plus 2 minion. the +2 minion is definitely your hard mod to get. I think you have to ID a lot of helmets and you're looking for that mod. You can try recombinating it on new bases. But even then, I don't know if it'll be too easy to move. Perfect dog, perfect transmute on ideal magic bases. Yo, look, hey, Stora. I have it on a single mod best base. Perfect augment. Pray you hit another valuable flat ES roll. Enhancement. Greater enhancement. Forces percent ES. Rib on prefix. Try to fracture +2 as like a safety net. If you don't hit the safety net, you're kind of left blind slamming. Because you don't have good ways to really protect it. What set do you have? Walking Calamity on? Weapon set 2.
Monk!
I need a monk!
If there are 70 rare mods for rare monsters, to get 2 mods together on a rare is 4,830. If it takes 10 seconds to check and respawn, this grind should be around 13 hours of resetting in case of hitting the 4,830 and not getting before or getting unlucky. Be a cat.
Shut up. Where'd you even get that 70 rare mod from? Where'd you get that number from? Huh? Are we sure that's even a real number? It's probably more like 20. I'm probably already overdue. I saw you chaos spam. I don't want to talk about it. Is that taking into account the type of monster? Surely not. There's only 20 that should be like an hour of resetting. Well, we've definitely done more than that. We've definitely done more than that. Also, we're resetting faster than 10 seconds, right? 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, like 5 1000. It's like it's not 10 seconds, right? He's still going? I'm just about to get my haste, man. I'm close. Any second now. When I'm playing my Tornado Shaman and I have my 10% extra MS, I'm gonna remember what we did today. I'm gonna be like, yo, that was a good decision. No sleep till haste. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to commit to that, guys. That might be a bit too far. Commit? No, I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Like start the tornado build. You don't really want it? Oh, I want it. You tell me what uniques you're gonna use. I'm gonna buy some. I'm planning to try to use Hateforge. I don't know if it's a good idea. Somebody was telling me Hateforge has some issues. So maybe it won't work for generating charges. They were saying they were casting Tornado and it wasn't counting as putting them below max rage. So it wasn't giving them charges. There may be some issues. I got a trail in haste. Must be freaking nice to be you. $70 mods seems accurate. Is that 70 mods saying like 70 prefixes, 70 suffixes? Because there's definitely like an aura mod pool, and there's like a like damage mod pool, if that makes sense. Combined, like total. We're starting to make a predictable way to get a companion. This is torture. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit stupid that this is what it is for companions. There should just be like consistent respawnable like 4 mods, honestly. Lance, you got a phone call? What is this? Is that the situation? You got this? We're close, man. We're close. This boar sucks with hasted. It pushes the mobs. We're not looking for hasted. We're looking for haste aura. What kind of degenerate gameplay is this? This represents... I'm settling. F that. Trail of lightning resistance aura? Hey, that's pretty good. I haven't broken yet. We do have a trail of lightning invuln aura, though. If I had you to a party and do this, would you be able to join and yoink? No. We already confirmed earlier somebody found a trail lightning haste. They coded it so that way if you weren't there when the beast got spawned in, you can't capture it. It's really cool. GG thought of this scenario. They're like, heaven forbid that people might be able to trade, and that way when they find a good beast for somebody else, that way, you know, there's some level of quality of life there. And they're not spending hours on end just looking for the one beast that will actually work for their character. Nah, screw that. It is real. It is real, Connor. Surprised they don't let him be traded? I don't know. They thought about it at some point and they decided, you know what? Screw people playing with companions or building around them. They just need to have the worst start of their character where they have to spend hours not playing the game. Okay, though. Haste Aura it's here somewhere. I don't know how to do beast shearing Fury 2, something like that. What's worse, running for a transfer gem or beast farming? You're kidding, right? This is way worse than doing a transfer gem. Transfer gem is like a relatively like... Okay, it's not short if you do normal lab, but if you do Merc lab, it's like... It's like a 1 hour activity. Where you get loot and like benefit on the like... From other stuff as you do it. How's this rank compared to Scour Chance? Scour Chance is definitely worse than this. They both are the same kind of thing in terms of like, oh, you're playing this sort of build. This is something you need to do if you're gonna like properly min-max it or play the build. You're compelled to do it like you were with Crucible. But Chance Orb is a way worse situation than this. You still doing it? Yep. I left. Well, now you're back. Now I can finally finish. Don't leave again, okay? You got that? You're not allowed to leave until I hit. What's the end goal of the Tornado Druid? Play Tornado with Druid, have fun. It's not that complicated. What's gonna come first? GTA 6 or Lance finding the beast? Obviously me finding the beast. GTA 6 isn't even real. Explain the endgame, how you build the Druid, why Shaman, not Oracle for the caster build. I don't want to explain everything to you. Dude, I've been resetting for 3 hours. I don't want to like give you a dissertation on how I'm going to play my character. either you wait to see how I do it or you don't. But I'm not giving you a friggin' like an entire breakdown of my plan for my character while doing resets on finding one companion. We just need the uniques. You want to flip the uniques. Rage Caster's gonna be powerful? Hopefully. We'll see though. Is this fun? I wouldn't say particularly. But it's necessary. I really want that 10 movement speed. Dude, I'm so the reason I'm considering this is because of how movement speed starved you are in PoE2. It's like I want it bad, man. I want that 10 MS. I want it bad. I started with a league start with Ragecaster, sort of. Just because you were raging while playing a caster on league start does not count. See how much time you'll save by moving 10% faster? Probably not as much as I'm losing doing this, but the quality of life and me smiling while playing will go up. You know what I'm saying? I asked ChatGPT. That was your first mistake. Don't trust ChatGPT. How to get the beast? You can link them to VOD. Yep. Yep. Tell me, man. This is how you do it. I'm definitely leaning towards just doing 2 ground effects. Just doing either fire plus ice or fire plus cold. And going giga quality of life. That gives us multiple that gets us multiple outs. If we get Trail of Ice plus haste, we just say, you know what? Screw having extra buttons. It's kind of what I want to do anyways. One day we'll get a AI that knows PoE and we can call it Chat GCP. Now we're talking. Would you be able to grab? Nope. No, GGG apparently coded it where you need to be in the same instance when the beast is spawned in to be able to capture it. The Abyss Snake Lady Spectre is pretty easy ground effect, but it's a Spectre. Is Sacrosanctum good? I'm not a big fan of it personally. Can't pick it up if somebody drops it? Nope. Untradeable. Tornado was bad in my experience. The fact it couldn't stack. What do you mean couldn't stack? Like you just didn't add extra limits? Or you're saying even with plus limits, you don't get multiple instances of damage? That's false. I tested it today. It's like I just doesn't know what he's talking about. 3 tornadoes is the same damage as 1 tornado. Does not stack. I don't know who to believe right now. Just trust Reddit? I don't know if I want to trust Reddit. Is this a G-Gen? Historically, those never stacked. Ooh, double haste aura. There are a ton of examples of D-Gens that stack. Not a ton in like PoE 2 because there's like very few D-Gen skills to begin with. There's like Essence Drain and that's it, right? But like it's on a skill by skill basis if GGG decides to make it an ability that can stack or not. PoE 2 looks fun. I mean, I can tell you're being sarcastic, Pids, but this sort of thing like this, like a grindy, monotonous task like this, exists in PoE 1 too. See, what are people doing? This guy's not playing bonded mod. Does he put limit on his skill? This guy did not put limit on his skill. What about this guy? This guy did not put limit on his skill. But he did put limit over here. This guy has limit over here. No limit on this stuff. This guy has limit. This guy has limit. That guy has limit. Are you being sarcastic? God, he was saying that while I'm doing a monotonous reset task. Like, freaking. What the hell's going on? Is some dude just buying all my listings? Like, don't freaking just buy things. Just to buy things. Then I'm gonna have to freaking delete the currency. Either things sell at the prices because they're legit prices, or they don't. You're up late? Yep. We're looking for a haste aura. Feral alligators? I'm close, man. I'm close. Just a few more resets. Delete the currency or no balls? Check what he bought. See, the annoying part is if I actually had things that were like legitimately worth something.
Sold it. Have an order?
So somebody went through and bought a lot of stuff. What did they buy? Yeah, this is really annoying. So he went through and bought a lot of my listings that were divine listings. And it's like... Didn't realize there's a history? Yeah, you can check. If you actually want to see what the items are... You can go to this. Yeah, so some dude just went through and bought basically all of these things. Looks like the breach ring sold 21 minutes ago, but this guy started harassing me 4 minutes ago. Two, 5, 10, 12, 13, 15. It's like 20 div.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
I think a lot of that stuff might have actually legitimately sold, but since I have to deal with an idiot, I just lose whatever divines I would have gotten out of that stuff. Don't harass me. Don't buy my stuff just to give me currency. It's obnoxious. Because I'm gonna have to deal with idiots that are gonna be like, oh, Lance, you're bugged. People give you currency. That's the only reason you have stuff. Now I have to deal with those morons now. They're listed for a price by you? That doesn't... Trail of Lightning Haste Aura. Oh, I didn't do the 23 quality. Oh, well, I don't care. I'm taking it. Oh, I'll take it. Get me out of here. Did you sacrifice the 20D? No. Like, okay. The issue is whether or not those were legitimate prices or not doesn't matter if some dude came in and bought all of them, because some of them probably were overpriced because they didn't sell at that point. And whether or not just delisting them by like 20% would have made all those things sell, 30%, whatever it is, doesn't matter. I had some idiot go through and buy 20D worth of stuff that they weren't interested in just to spam buy my stuff. And that negates that being ethical of like current, because that's basically just a handout. And I don't want to deal with, like, it's just super obnoxious. Well, we did it. we got our haste aura. We got our haste aura. I forgot to use the 23 quality. What would I never get handout buys? Because you're not a streamer and you don't have some idiot in your chat trying to like seek attention. Bank them all.
What's new?
I streamed one time. I mean, that's not really how it works, but okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
The hell, it's late. It is late. Do we do anything besides getting our boar? We got this accomplished at least. We got our Trail of Lightning Haste aura. One temple. We already cleared out our temple on our this guy. You have the backup Trail of Fire? Yeah, but I don't think we'll need that. I think the Lightning Trail is also nice because it gives shock, right? What's the base default of shock round? Just 20%. Like that's a damage multiplier by itself over like chilled or ignited ground. Oh, we should test the tornado thing. We should test the do limits matter. Because if limits don't matter, then that makes Shaman less of a good choice. So let's test the tornado thing. What would be a good way to test this?
Yes?
Do an arbiter. I guess I could buy a charm slot thing, right? I have the ascendancy point for it.
All right, your order is registered.
Grab the body armor for it. Not this. Body armor. Socketed effect. Belts. Use the less movement speed? No. I want to do this one because it doesn't have any less duration or anything applied to it. Because we could see an exact damage number. I just need like a boss that has like some level of HP bar that we won't kill too quickly. What's a boss that wouldn't take too long to get to? Do this one. All right, that's 2 tornadoes. Act 3 entrance? Ooh, that would be a good option. I break my decks for this. Okay. Meow for me? No, I'm not a catabaxiv. We're doing a level 27 zone. We're just trying to see the damage number. I don't think our character has that much spell scaling, so it should be... This should be fine. We should be fairly ZDPS. The skill has a consistent damage number, so if I cast 2 tornadoes close to simultaneously, it should be relatively obvious. Ooh, you know what I could do, actually? I could grab Spell Echo. Nah, it's too much effort. I'm just going to cast it twice in a row. Yeah, that's too much effort. All right, we'll just cast once. Unleash your Echo. Unleash has like a less damage multiplier. Echo would probably be fine, but... All right, 1 tornado. Over the course of its whole turn. Oh, shut up! You just screwed my test, you bastard! Why would you do that? Oh, yeah. Just create fire ground, you idiot. Okay. All right. This is the wrong guy for the test. He is not up. He is not up for the task. Okay. Wait, how do I spawn in? How do I do the thing where I like spawn in like login town? That's yes. We'll do group. We'll do group. That guy just ruined my test. What's my duration on this? "21 seconds? All right, does that work? 8 seconds, that's better, okay.
The fog keeps coughing him up.
Where are you, Groot? All right. One tornado. He has energy shield. All right, we're gonna have to do another tornado. And then we're gonna have to do another one after that to get an exact number. All right, let that damage end. All right, one tornado of damage does 1167. Now we're gonna do 2 tornadoes. 1, 2. That do look like it doesn't stack to me. That do look like it doesn't stack to me. Look, it doesn't stack. Guess who is right? Listen, I have to verify, okay? Because there's people saying it does and there's people saying it doesn't. Okay? And there's a large amount of chat that is not reliable on a regular basis. People like to lie on live for just the sake of doing it, I guess. I don't know. That kind of makes me want to not play Shaman then. Because part of the reason to play Shaman is for the extra limit. Chat was calling me names for being factual. Yeah, people, who knows, man, who knows. I'm gonna need to sell my hate forge ASAP. Did you buy out a bunch of hate forges? You can do something with Disciples or Oracle time. I'm not sure. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking. So Oracle obviously can do strength stack damage scaling, which that's quite strong, right? Oracle does have some pretty good damage nodes. What does Veranostra give again? Gives staff. 60% of your current energy shield is added to your armor for determining your physical damage reduction. So that's pretty nice. The Varanashra stuff does give ground effects, maybe? Invoker gives ground generation. Invoker does give ground generation. Invoker also gets meditate, which is quite good. Aim damage doesn't work. It does require freezing and shocking enemies, though. Invoker gets crazy spirit numbers. This does give like 100 spirit, right?
And my axe.
I don't know about the reliability of the shocking per se, though. Yo, and D'Amikas, appreciate the sub, man. I'm a little bit curious about the time loss jewels, the radius of those. Has anyone played with this? Does this node feel good? On large, they're huge. There's a Reddit thread showing it. Ooh, I might want to look at that. Another lane streamer, he doesn't play Nomad. I love Nomad, but come on, man. Can't you do it in POB? It says it's not supported in POB. What about Abyssal Lich for the AoE and spell damage? Nah, I don't want to do Abyssal Lich. I do not want to do Abyssal Lich. Not particularly. New build of the week has the radius on it. I'd rather just look at the Reddit thread if it has a lot, like all the different circles showcased. Are you gonna scale damage with the skill? Oh, not with limits. I can tell you that right now. I think its base dot is still decent as long as you have some ground effects. I don't know where the Reddit thread is. Oh, dang it, Always. You got me all excited about the Reddit thread. I've been bamboozled. I was banned on the PoE2 subreddit. What'd you do, Abaxith? How'd you manage that? Update, do you think the update supports the Varanashra node? Nope. It does not. That is pretty large. You wanted a cure? Yep. These are reaching all the way over here with the extra radius. Mm-hmm. That might be getting the AoE nodes here, for example. I think I'm still would be leaning towards Oracle maybe though. The hell does Align Fate actually do? Align Fate, PoE2 wiki. Well, active vicious of yourself, alternate times will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set until the next vicious appears. Your next cast, the same spell aligns your fate. This would technically be maybe 30% more damage. I love this skill. I mean, that would be consistently like more damage for Tornado, right? So theoretically, we could do... Keystone node, extra passive node, Align Fate. And we could do Mind Over Matter plus CI with Harmony Within. My build's pretty focused around it. You like it? How do you equip two weapons at the same time? You have your like main weapon set and your second weapon set. I just press the lock button to have it duplicate on both. Lesser harm. Yeah, this would be okay as well. We could do that. Either one of those works okay. Let's see how this feels. Does PUB have it? PUB does have the support for this. What does a tree with this node look like? We can't grab Scarred Faith. Sure as hell we can't grab that. What we could grab though... Just out of curiosity, what does this thing look like? No, really? What if we had one of these with actually like some halfway decent mods in the notables? And then we can like click the notables in the area. Like that would be kind of cool, right? This literally hits like a bunch of notables in the radius like that, right? You luck finding one? Okay, yeah, that it's just the thought that is a potential option for us. What's the jewel called? This is Heroic Tragedy. Changes all the notables in the radius. Well, let's see like what even mods are even possible on Heroic Tragedy. It doesn't require any like spirit or whatever the other timeless requires. Blind, totem damage, spell damage. 40 spell damage is decent. Cast speed, max res, attack speed, 40 energy shield. That's pretty strong. Blast duration. Regen's not that great for CI. Mana regen's okay. 40% damage nodes. Okay, so the notables aren't that great. They're okay. They're not like insane though. The best notable is literally just 40% ES. 10 cast speed's decent. 40 spell damage is decent. What other useful stuff do we get out of this? Let's look a little bit more at the tree of goods. Don't think we can anoint any of these, right? Life cost of skills. A bunch of random stats while you have bad things happening to you. I don't know about that. Triggered a skill recently. Poison effect on enemies that aren't poisoned. A lot of these Oracle mods are kind of weird. Allies in your presence have regen? What a nice support node. Only we cared about that. Bows have coal. Okay. Reduce skill speed, flat damage to attacks. There is a nice CDR movement speed cluster. And then there's not really any special nodes outside the Templar area. Yeah, it's mostly the Templar area. Flail damage isn't going to do us any favors. There's not really many good notables in that range for this build. Dealt a crit recently, probably not. Mom still works with CI and PV2? Correct. It does. Fusion stuff. Don't think we care about. Whispers of Doom. Does this get us anything interesting? That's okay. This is okay. A lot of chaos stuff. Fix our ailments. You probably want Wild Surge Incantation. What the hell is Wild Surge Incantation? Ooh, you know what I like about this? It gives me Royal. I do like that. Keystone under Mom. Storm and plant skills. Deal 50% more damage. Cost 50% less. Have less duration. Wait, what the hell? That's sick for our tornado. Yeah, we would want that. Okay, theoretically, we could go this direction. How ugly does that pathing look? just looking at this pathing. Is that not one of the most ugly looking things? Like what is like, it just looks weird. It doesn't look right. I tell you that right now. It's beautiful. You and I are not seeing the same thing right now. Yo, AoE. Triggered a skill recently. Bypass. Nah, we don't want the bypass. Some people like the curves. You think people like that? I don't know, man. That looks suspect as hell to me. This right here looks not right. It looks questionable. If you ask me. It's questionable. I guess we could go unlucky crit plus mind over matter. Good morning, CZ Pied. How you doing, man? There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's like, why wouldn't that be something we could do? What state are you from? Indiana. Good old Indiana. Frenzy stuff doesn't help us. That node's decent. Potentially we could get some good stuff here. I'd be tempted to look into the Vorana Keystone. Shapeshift stuff we're definitely not going to be able to use. Primal Hunger we could grab without it being a downside, but there's not really any good nodes within this area. There's Taken As, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we don't get anything out of these other nodes. So I don't think that's happening. There is this good movement speed over here, which I do want. Primal Hunger bricks. Well, I don't know if we'd be doing if we're doing Oracle. I don't know if we're doing rage scaling stuff.
And my axe.
That's the thing. What is Primal Hunger brick? You're talking about like the spell damage per rage and stuff. The whole reason for going Oracle is if we don't get anything out of limits, we need to really scale our one tornado, which is why we'd be considering the strength node. Be the whole reason. Choose forbidden flesh and flame nodes, yeah. I'm sure that would go over great. This has a lot of notables in the radius as well. So we could test out a jewel here. We could test out a jewel here. Like either of these would work well. Is this pathing still wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's still just wrong. Like, I want these nodes, man. I want these nodes. That's the problem. You do +1. Yeah, I think just one limit is going to be just fine. And then we focus on the DPS of the one tornado. Is kind of what I'm thinking. This is a really nice node. Wild Surging Incartation, giving just 50% more damage. That's a node we're gonna work with, you know what I mean? See if we get anything useful nearby vicinity. This is definitely nice as a CI build to pick up those nodes. And we can have weapon swap stuff that picks up a lot of curse scaling without having to commit to the whole cluster. I was wildly unimpressed with Tornado. You weren't feeling it. You weren't believing in the Tornado dream. What other cooldown nodes are there? There's cooldown nodes up here, right? Yeah, but that comes with a reduced skill effect duration. Not necessarily a fan of that. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm just trying to like think through Oracle. We got a wrench thrown in our plan. The wrench of plus limits not working for Tornado. So we got to make the one Tornado count. So we're looking at the Oracle because of it. We're going to move back to plan A, which was to do powerful casting. And I'm just trying to problem solve a bit. We have quite a few places where we can check, basically. Imagine if it added fire tag to all your skills, avatar fire. It would change some things. We definitely are going to have the ability. 5, yeah. We could put a jewel here. We could put it here. We could put it here. We could put it here. I think I'm seriously going to Could put it here. I'm gonna check multiple, like, I might redo my bear tree a little bit just to like, because I could check so many places for the heroic tragedy to give like multiple good stats. So I think I'm gonna be tempted to do that. I think I'm definitely gonna be tempted to do that for sure. I just played Ice Nova from Act 3. If it feels bad in campaign for me, then I've probably done something pretty wrong. Like we're gonna level with like twink leveling gear and whatnot. Yeah, that stuff will feel good.
And my axe.
Easily grab this Val Pact and get like some of this other stuff from it. How late I've seen you up? Oh yeah, I shouldn't be up this late. I should go to bed. I'm gonna regret this. I'm just thinking about some things beforehand. I think we will go Oracle, and we'll try to nail down a bit of a plan for tomorrow. Well, we'll just YOLO it tomorrow, but we're gonna maybe see how far the Oracle can take us. Align Fate, some passive tree shenanigans, plus this, maybe go Mind Over Matter plus CI. I think that could work probably. Leveling and Tangle with anything near wild is amazing. The Wild Surge or something else? How do you solve stun threshold with Mom plus CI? It's ES solve. You need this mod. Gain damage stun threshold. Gain ailment threshold. You need these sorts of things. That's the stuff you need. Those sorts of mods go a long way. Yeah, we'll start leveling it tomorrow, guys. We'll start leveling it tomorrow. We'll start figuring out how we're going to solve some things. It's a bit of a bummer that extra tornadoes don't overlap, but we'll see how it goes anyways. we have to, I think we have to abandon the rage stacking though, because that was like one half of the reason we were going Shaman. The other half was for the plus limit stuff, and it seems like that's not going to be worth if it doesn't stack. But yeah, we'll call it here tonight. Bit of a late stream. We got ourselves a companion. We're ready for tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming? Who is up this late at night? Yo. You know what this feels like? I'm sending you guys over to Cute Dog. This reminds me of back in the day, a couple years ago, when I streamed regularly in the middle of the night, in the night shift. This was back in the timeline where I could raid Cute Dog because I was actually ending stream when he was on. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Cute Dog. For the good old days when it was when I was streaming the night shift. Enjoy Cute Dog stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun. And tomorrow we'll log into Tornado. See you guys.
I wish you could just have like a powerful character, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, what we really need is I'm willing to suck a dick
Thank you, Captain
or a
Lancelin, for
corruption
raiding with
chamber.
811
Yo.
viewers.